Hello. Welcome to the first session of Diluvium, the drowned world. Um, I'm not going to have y'all describe your characters right off the bat, but I would like to go around just for recording's sake and have everybody introduce yourselves, give your pronouns, and your character's name and their pronouns. So we'll start with Karen.
Okay. My name is Karen. I go by Karen. I go by Ren. I don't really care. My pronouns are she, her. I will be playing Tristan. His pronouns are he, him.
Okay. Next up, above from Karen on the call log would be Nick.
It's your turn.
Huh?
She said for you to give your name and all that stuff.
I didn't hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your name, your pronouns, your character's name, your character's pronouns.
Oh boy. Okay. My name is Nicole. I also go by Nick, especially if you're gonna type out my name because that's shorter. And my pronouns are she, her, and my character's name is Kia. And you can't really abbreviate it that much, but if you want to, she'd probably let you, or make it longer. She won't really care. And her pronouns are also she, her.
Okay. So next up, Justin.
I am Justin, obviously. I use he, him pronouns, and I will be playing Vallut, who also uses he, him pronouns.
Excellent. Me. I'm Jules. I go by they, them pronouns, and I'm the DM, so I'm playing lots of characters with lots of pronouns.
So list all
Jay.
of them.
No. Spoilers. Jay.
Okay, I'm Jeremiah, or Jay, because Jay is easier to type. I'm a he, him. My character is Kawasaki. She goes by Kawa. And it's a she, her.
Fox.
My name is Foss. I use they, them pronouns. My character is Ymir, who uses they, he, she in that order, does not care. It's all about your personal interpretation of them at the time.
At that time?
At that time.
Okay, it cut out for me. And last but most certainly and definitely not least, Dakota.
My name is Dakota. I use he, him pronouns, and I am playing Mahva. He's marvelous. And he uses he, him pronouns as well.
Alright. Hey, Foss.
Yeah.
Do these leftovers need to be put in the fridge?
Eventually.
I'm gonna end you. Okay.
It's a problem for future Jules.
Apparently. I'm moving to the floor to see if that helps with echo. And I saw leftovers, so that's where that came from. Alright. So, we begin our wonderful game in the world of Diluvium, which is a world full of water. The water plane flooded hundreds of years ago, and very few people are alive at this current time who remember what happened and when. And even among those who do remember, stories vary. So it's hard to say exactly what happened. I got a message. We are beginning in the city of Great Coast, under the rule of the Sea Elf King, King Linarius Ethelrium. I can say my own NPC's names, it's fine.
I can't.
That's okay. Most people call him King Lin. I had to look at it and then closed it. King Linarius. Or the Sea King is what some people call him. Even though he is not King of the Sea. He would love to be, but that's a whole other story. And we begin our story in this city, which is not a terribly grand story. Yeah. It's gonna be a grand story. It's not a terribly grand city. It's very good for trade. It's very good for finding odd jobs. But that's about it. It's not sprawling and super wealthy and huge as far as that goes. So I would like to find out what you are each currently doing in this city. And this time I won't pick who goes first. I will let you decide who would like to go first.
I guess I will.
Sorry, Nicole.
I guess me and Kia would probably be down by the docks,
Okay.
looking for passage away from the city because my rumors panned out.
Mm-hmm. All right. So the docks are usually fairly busy. For all that this is not a super huge city, they do have a fair amount of traffic in the port. And man, I'm hearing myself. You are probably able to find a few people who are leaving soon and are willing to take you, but they're like, we have to stay. There's a festival later that we have to stay for, and then we'll be leaving. So it doesn't seem like anybody is currently ready to leave the city. But you have a few different leads of people you could go with if you so chose. But it seems like everybody's pretty much getting ready for a festival. And everybody around the city, all of you guys, by the way, are gonna kind of be aware of this. I meant to mention it before we started going around, so woohoo me. There is a festival coming up this evening, a celebration for the king. And yeah, so you guys are down hanging out at the docks. Are you doing anything specific?
Probably not. Once we find someone that we would take passage from after the festival, we'd probably go back to the festival.
Sure. I'm following you. I'm literally shadowing her.
And if people get in my way, pardon me, kind of do that round way to get through them.
Okay. Would you like to describe your characters?
Sure. I'm a Tabaxi. I am about 5'7", so I'm on the small side. My coloring is very much a tuxedo cat, with kind of almost a Batman cow-like look for the black.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the very tip of my tail is a little white spot. She would be dressed in what would have been robes at one point, but are kind of tattered, but enough just to cover the right areas. So.
Kia is a human girl, woman, female, persuasion, and she has her hood up, but with it down. You could see she has brown hair, brown eyes. medium brown skin, but she's pretty much completely enveloped in her cloak robe right now. Just all the key, and it's kind of gray, brown, blue. It's like that dress that broke the internet. Depends on the person looking at it.
Great. I hate it. All right. So you guys are heading back towards the festival. I'm gonna actually slide over to somebody else for a moment. While you guys make your way towards the festival, probably already there. I'm just gonna go ahead and decide this for you, Foster. You, Ymir, are there with your friend,
All right.
and you are muted still.
All right. So I'm at the festival already. How long have I been here?
So you guys have probably been. It's just kicking off, but people have kind of been gathering for the last couple of hours, and your wonderful friend Sildair has been kind of off to the side for most of it, like scanning the crowds. And he has like a stack of his usual letters in his hands. And there are food stalls, there's music, there's small games, but mostly it seems to be a celebration of a old battle that was won. So everybody's just celebrating the anniversary of this wonderful thing that the king did. So what are you up to?
I'm probably people watching for the most part. I'm not exactly a games kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I would be following Sildair around.
Yeah. You want to go ahead and describe yourself?
Sure. So I am an air Genasi. So my skin is light blue, my hair is white. One second, I opened to the wrong tab. I have to look at myself. I have a shaved side to my head, and then I wear my hair up in a ponytail. It's somewhat wavy, but not like to the point of being curly. My eyes are blue as well, and I wear flowing robes that have a lot of knickknacks on them, like a scimitar, deck of cards, feather duster, strings of beads, my scroll case, etc. Just various things like that. And my face is partially covered by a translucent black veil, as well as my hair.
All right, perfect. And Sildair is standing beside you, and he is a Aasimar with very long, kind of flowy white hair. He's pretty pale. He has one purple eye, and the other one is covered by an eye patch. And he has a big smile on his face. And he's scanning the crowd, and finally he turns to you and he says, Ymir, if you see, there are people that I'm looking for. So first, I will task you with looking for a couple of them, if that's all right.
Okay, I mean, I'm not doing anything better.
Excellent. So if you see a Tabaxi, specifically a black and white Tabaxi, with a human, please let me know.
Tabaxi with a human, black and white. Noted.
Mm-hmm. Also, a tiefling. Purple. I'll give you those three for now.
Oh, there are more than three.
Yeah.
Okay, so purple tiefling, black and white tabaxi, human. What color's the human?
Robed.
Okay.
Gives you a little pat on the shoulder. Thank you so much. Oh, here. And he will hand you a little envelope and then turn and walk off.
Can I open the envelope, or does it tell me not to open it?
You can open the envelope.
I will do so once he's walked off.
Okay. I'm sending you a thing in your private channel.
Okay. I'll smile a little at that and put it back in the envelope and put it in my scroll case.
Okay. And then we will slide to said purple tiefling.
Okay. Tristan is currently meandering the festival. He probably has something to eat as he walks around, just kind of surveying the crowd, not really looking for a mark or anything right now, just kind of enjoying the atmosphere. We've been here a couple days, and I knew this was coming, so I'm just enjoying myself. Is Bonnie with me? Or any of the others?
Probably.
Okay. So we're
probably just Bonnie for now.
Just Bonnie for now? Okay. So we're probably just wandering. If you guys want me to describe myself, I am a royal purple tiefling with horns that swoop back and up and then split to curl down around my ears. I am not wearing any of my horn jewelry. I have taken it all off. I do have on my earrings. So I have sapphire gauges and gold rings with chains down them. I'm about 6'2", kind of lithe, athletic build. Very kind of Gambit or Nightcrawler in terms of that. I have a long, whippy, spaded tail, and it's, tucked close behind me since it's crowded. But I'm wearing kind of just black pants, black boots, kind of a loose white shirt, and my rapier inside my blue jacket.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
And you probably have it better on hand. Would you like to describe Bonnie?
Oh God, hang on just a second.
If you don't, it's fine. I'll find it.
I got it somewhere. Give me just a second. She is a wood elf, half elf. She's probably about a head shorter than me, so she's probably sitting about 5'9". Wild brown hair, hazel eyes, freckles. Similar kind of sailor-esque garb to myself, just kind of probably in a cloak. That sound about right?
Yeah.
It's been a second since I read her description.
Scanning the crowd with a big old smile.
Yeah, that's about it. I got that right. I got all of that right. Good job, me.
Yay! All right. And you guys are at the festival?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah, she is walking along with you, big smile, kind of scanning the crowd, keeping an eye out. And she kind of elbows you after a minute and points to one of the stalls where they have kebabs, various meat, fruits, and vegetables that they've been roasting. She says, those always look delicious.
They do. Shall we?
Yes.
Perfect. So I will wander over there and get us each a couple.
Okay. And Ymir, I would like you to roll a perception check. Or not perception check. Thought I said persuasion for a second.
Ooh, while you do that, I forgot I have black hair. It's kind of
Yeah.
wild, tousled, wind whipped, and gold eyes. I completely forgot to mention that. Like a dummy.
23.
Jesus. Okay.
Nice.
Is there any specific thing you would like to do at the festival before we address that 23? Tristan.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
We're just
And for the sake of simplicity, I am not going to worry about money as far as things at this festival go. Just
Okay.
blanket letting everybody know that. All right. So, Ymir, a few minutes pass after Sildare walks away, and you spot a purple tiefling.
I will watch the tiefling for a moment and be like, well, that one was simple enough. And I will approach them and hold up my hand, not wave, just hold it up like I intend to wave to try and get his attention.
Okay.
Do I see them?
How close are you getting in there?
Oh, I will get like a foot away.
Oh God.
Then yes, Bonnie sure did not.
Oh no. Well, I spot you through the crowd, and my eyes go wide as you approach, and I take a couple steps back, real quick, and blink as if I almost like I saw a ghost or something. But it's there and gone in half a second because it's quick. But once you stop in front of me, I'm kind of raise my hand back.
So Bonnie does notice the reaction from you.
Yep.
And turns like she's ready to fight something. And then has a similar reaction initially.
Bless her. Hello.
As I notice this occurring, I would be like, don't get that one that often.
Out loud?
Yeah.
Sorry, you remind me of someone I know. Can I help you?
Potentially. Now, I know this might be strange. You don't know who I am, but hear me out.
Nope.
I have a friend who has instructed me to find a purple tiefling that matches your description. And he's very cryptic and likes to give out cryptic things, but they're all good and well-meaning, so if you don't mind, I would appreciate it if you would come with me and we would find him.
Kind of glance at Bonnie. I think I do mind.
What if I paid you?
Well, how much you offer?
That's a great question, because I only have 85 gold. How about we negotiate the price after you meet my friend, based on the level of headache it ends up giving you, if it gives you one.
Alright.
You know, we are busy people.
I promise
She's not wrong.
I promise it's worth your time to just hear him out. I didn't believe it at first, but now I follow him around the whole world, so...
Well, that's your choice.
At the very least, you'll get a fun story out of it. Don't you guys like those kinds of things?
Kind of look over at Bonnie. No, no.
She's squinting.
She's squinting. Of course she is.
Your choice, Captain. We're looking for a purple tiefling.
Yeah. Well, fine. But it better be worth my time.
Great, I can almost guarantee it is. Now we just have to find a black and white tabaxi with a human.
Mm.
Or you have more on your list.
I missed what you said. What?
Oh, she said, oh, you have more on your list.
Yes.
Maybe we're interested in this story.
Not often you have stories with tabaxis in them.
Mm-mm.
Which way did Sildare go?
Roll me another perception check.
Just a 15 this time.
15. Thank you. I'm actually going to come back to you.
Okay.
We are going to slide over to Vallut.
Yes.
What are you up to?
Slowly working his way through the festival.
Okay.
Trying to meet people he otherwise wouldn't have an opportunity to, especially those who might serve well as contacts, people he might be able to check in with later on. And he's, I won't say schmoozing necessarily, but anywhere he stops and visits, he makes a point of genuinely visiting, making a good impression, or at least the best he can, and talking to them rather than just sort of showing up and buying or looking at whatever and then leaving.
All right. And go ahead and describe yourself.
So Vallut is a Vedalken, with the typical blue skin of the Vedalken, that is darker from his back and then leading in towards the sort of central vital areas, the belly, the inner limbs, and then his face. And he dresses a little odd. It's mostly just whatever he had to put together into an outfit. He's, I won't say usually armed, but it's not unsurprising. But he does carry himself like somebody who has no idea what the hell he's actually doing with the weapon at his hip.
Okay. Yeah. So as you walk around and kind of mingle among the crowd as you go, you do bump into this Aasimar man, very long white hair, who immediately is like, "Oh, I'm so terribly sorry."
Of course. Are you enjoying the festival?
I am. And yourself?
Very much so, yes.
Oh. Wait. Points at you. I have something for you. And digs through his stack and then hands you an envelope.
This is all?
Yes. You don't have to read it right now. Just at some point this evening.
Very well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yes. I hope.
I'll tuck it, like, with sort of an odd, really kind of look into a pocket hidden among all of the, like, weird out clothes he's wearing.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna give you a, like, wiggly finger wave. Wonderful to meet you.
You as well.
He's gonna kind of dart off through the crowd again.
Strange man.
Very. Are you doing anything else specific?
Not really. He's
Okay.
really just using it as an opportunity to meet people and
Yeah.
make himself more known.
Okay. Are you opening the envelope yet, or are you holding on to it?
Holding on to it at least until after the festival,
Okay.
just to sort of give himself the opportunity to examine it before he takes any risks with it.
Sure.
I don't know.
Reasonable.
He's a strange guy.
All right. And we are gonna slide away from you for a moment as well to Mahva.
So Mahva is currently in a small tent preparing himself to perform in the festival.
I had a feeling.
He is a Yuan-Ti Malison with the upper body of a human and the lower body of a snake. His skin is dark brown. His hair is waist length in black cornrows, and it's interspersed with what looks like gold wire jewelry wrapped around it. His eyes are completely black with no visible sclera and just two thin gold rings of iris. His lower body has brown scales which fade to gold along the belly, and they have a sort of rainbowy iridescence to them.
Okay. Beautiful. So you're prepping to perform. Are you dancing?
Yes.
So as you're preparing, the person who's kind of in charge of the performances is going around and checking in with everybody, making sure, like, are you almost ready? We're going on soon. And they swing by your tent or your little area, and kind of peek their head in. Excuse me,
Yes.
are you, you're dancing, yes? Are you
Correct.
about ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Great. So we'll be sure to give you the signal when to go on, and you will do great. Are you nervous? You don't, right? Yes, of course.
Mahva gives them a kind of a placid smile.
He looks like vaguely unnerved.
I mean, can't blame him. He stands like about 6'4", but if you measured him from the tip of his head to the tip of his tail, he's over 20 feet.
Oh, snakes.
Yep.
Great. Well, thanks. Gives you a wave and then ducks off to the next person.
And Mahva goes back to dusting his cheeks with gold powder.
Excellent. I love that. There's a few minutes, but not super long, before there's like a knock, almost. And then there's somebody else at the little doorway.
Mahva will poke his head up to see who it is.
And you see, who I actually post a picture in NPC info. You see still there, standing there. Never seen this guy before in your life. He's giving you like the most friendly, like, yes, I know you smile, as he's kind of adjusting his eye patch. Hi.
Good afternoon.
You're Mahva, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. I have something for you.
Oh.
And he's gonna hand you an envelope.
Ah, thank you.
You don't have to open it now, but at some point this evening, probably.
Who is it from?
Me, actually. Which I know may sound a bit strange, but just, well, either you're welcome or I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Insight check, please.
Go for it.
Let's see, that is a 21.
He seems absolutely genuine. Like he really gave you this, and he has a stack of them in his hand. And like it really seems like he can't remember whether or not whatever he wrote for yours was good or bad. But he seems very earnest, very friendly, no malice.
Okay, he will offer his thanks and withdraw back into the room with it.
Have fun on your performance.
I certainly will. And he will open up the letter and see what it says.
All right. I'm gonna send you a thing in your privates, and
Woohoo.
I want to find yours. There it is.
Oh, I hate that. Ava reads it over and frowns.
Okay.
And folds it up and puts it in his bag.
Okay. Doing anything else?
No.
Okay.
I just spilled tea everywhere. I will be right back.
Oh no.
So it's about that time. Kawa and Kia have made it to the festival. And it is starting to really pick up. It's very lively. There are musicians kind of in them, like the biggest part of their song right before it ends. And so they're flourishing and having a blast. The food stalls have really kicked off. There's a lot of them. There's kids running around between the games. It's mostly who's playing the games, but and the parents following them around, obviously. But everybody's kind of mingling. This is probably the largest gathering that has happened in this city for a while. So there's quite a few people, and it's like the city is not super big, but this makes it feel like it is because everybody's here. So what are you guys doing?
I'll lean over to Kia. Kia, what are they celebrating again?
The king?
Why?
I don't know.
We'll find something to eat. And we'll head off to find something to eat.
Okay. Yeah, there's stalls of basically every kind of food you could imagine at a festival. And they're all selling for relatively cheap. They're not taking advantage of all of the people being there as far as the prices go, because everybody's here, so everybody's eating here. So they don't really need to. So yeah, whatever you can think of, that's what you find.
Lots and lots of steaks.
How about Kia?
Same, but on a stick.
Excellent.
Steak on a stick.
Deep fried?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh god. Deep fried steak on a stick. Mm.
Yep.
I'm cringing so hard.
Yeah.
I don't know why. That sounds amazing.
I'm with Justin on this one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on the steak.
I guess it depends on how well you fry it. I just think of the air fryer steak incident that my friend likes to torment me with, and I'm just like,
Oh. No.
I guess it comes down to whether or not it's a steak or a mistake.
Yeah. Jeez. That's actually the name of the stall. MISS space capital STEAK.
Love it.
So yeah, you get food, and Ymir, you are looking around. You do not spot your darling friend still there. You do spot a black tabaxi and a robed question mark human.
I'm back.
welcome
My
back.
computer
Welcome
is
back.
my computer is free of tea,
Yay.
or
That's awesome.
keyboard, I should say. Because I was putting my cup back over the top of it and just sloshed down
Ooh.
my blanket, the table, and the keyboard. So it's dry. At least it didn't get me wet. Blankets are good for something.
Or your
Yeah.
journal.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was actually up next to where the cup sits, so it was out of the way.
Oh, good.
Okay, sorry. So we are.
No, you're good.
I'm tagging along behind Ymir, and they've just spotted the people they're looking for.
Eating steak on a stick.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Deep fried steak on a stick.
Yes, deep fried steak on the steak.
Deep fried steak on a stick, even better. I'm probably eyeing that a little jealously.
I'm gonna point over to them, be like, black and white tabaxi with a human, and just start walking that way, assuming that Tristan and Bonnie are gonna follow me.
I will, just a little ways behind. I will let you get a little farther ahead of me than you think you are.
Bonnie is giving you a look, Tristan, that is like, this kid, what the hell?
He returns it. I return it. I'm just like, I should just kind of shrug and be like, mutter under my breath. It's worth it for, just curiosity's sake.
Oh, my curiosity is definitely piqued now.
Right?
So I'm gonna do the same thing where I get pretty close and I have my hand up like I'm going to wave, but don't.
Oh, I snicker at that. I'm like, there's absolute, like, between me and Bonnie, because that's so close.
And Kawa walks just on by to the next stall.
Nope. Actually, I think on that I would try and grab Kawa. If you're gonna walk right by me, I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, Kawa is not paying attention and walks right by.
and just reach out, snatch at whatever I can. I guess the scruff of your fur, maybe.
Give me a dexterity check. Q, do you notice this?
Yeah, I'm right behind Kawa, and I move to an excuse us.
17.
So,
Okay.
is that against my AC, or do I need to roll?
No.
Attention now.
You're good. Now you'll catch. Does Kawa have sleeves?
There were one sleeves. They were pretty high up on her shoulder, or close to her shoulders now.
Okay. Yeah, you'll catch like the little fringe of former sleeve.
I would turn and swing.
Oh God. Okay.
Just fists, no weapons, but that's what I would do.
Go for it. Roll me a hit. Oh boy.
21.
Yeah, my AC is not 21. I'm a druid.
Are you doing like a full-on hit?
I would be using my claws. Oh no, my unarmed strike. Sorry. So it'd be
Okay.
4 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then I would stop. Like, what? I'm so sorry. What? Why did you grab me?
Bonnie is dying, by the way.
Yeah, so is Tristan. He's like trying to hold it a little, but not really. There's like definite like laughter coming from both of them right now.
And how
Yeah.
tall is Ymir?
Let me double check if I wrote that down before I just pop a number out of my head.
Kia stopped just short of running smack into Kawa's back.
That's what I thought. I am 5'10".
5'10", 5'7". So yeah, probably it just smacked you right in the middle of the chest.
I just kind of like look down at my chest, blink a couple times, like, that doesn't happen very often.
Coming at me.
I'm like, yes, sorry, I needed to get your attention. Habit. Hold up my hands like, what can you do?
Sorry, I'm not used to this.
Used to the festival or strange people trying to talk to you?
Strange people trying to talk to me.
Oh, well, unfortunately, you're going to get used to it really quickly.
She just looked really sad.
Great.
So, I hate to interrupt your night, but you might be part of a prophecy, and I need to take you to see somebody.
Oh, that shuts this up real damn quick.
Her ears will perk up to that and kind of like, okay. Is it just me or
No, it's actually
My
both of you.
companion.
It's both of you. I'll point over to Kia.
should we go?
I do not believe in prophecies.
It'll be a fun story. And then you'll get to meet these guys, and I point to Tristan and Bonnie.
I wave.
I think we
still laughing.
just
She has a
met
hand
them.
over her mouth.
Huh?
I think we just met them. I don't know why a prophecy would require us to meet them.
Oh. I don't know, but maybe it'll help me get more information. Okay, lead us.
Excellent. Great, this is a lovely night. And I'll wave for them to follow me as we go try and find Sildare.
Okay. Are you gonna have them help you look for Sildare?
Yeah, I'll describe him.
Alright. So, those of you following Ymir and Ymir, give me perception checks to look for this weird, pale, white-haired Aasimar.
Oops.
I like these new dice.
Wow.
Wow!
I got an 11.
I
I
rolled
rolled real
a,
shit.
I rolled a 1, so
Oh, I rolled about 2 better, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, Bonnie.
These are the new.
You need to change your dice?
I am.
These are the
Oh, God.
the D&D Beyond new dice.
oh yeah.
Ah. Oh, yeah,
They're very pretty. The blood ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, they make a weird blood sound.
I was gonna say,
Yes,
have you
they do.
listened to them? They're awful.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh,
I wasn't ready for that.
They squish.
Oh,
Although the
Oh.
20, when you roll it on the 20, if you roll a 20, it like makes like a
Little
ping
heartbeat
and then
sound.
makes a heartbeat sound.
Oh, nope.
Ooh.
I'm not listening to that.
Wow.
Boy, howdy. Okay.
I just wanted to see what it would do since the frost one did the swooshy thing. So I kept rolling it and I was like, oh god, stop. This is so squish. Ugh. But I got there and then I turned it right back off. Oh, gross, guys.
I know, right?
I'm so great at this perception thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, Kawa, you see a long, white-haired, maybe Aasimar. They look like half-elves or humans or some weird combination, but maybe that's him.
We'll tug on. Give me your
Reading
sleep
the
at
dancers'
point.
tent.
Ymir turns around and smacks them. Sorry.
Oh, I don't have sleeves. Sorry, my robe is sleeveless.
Sorry. Then I will tap you on the arm and then point in the direction that I'm looking.
I look at Kawa first and then look at where they're pointing.
And it is still there.
Oh, great, thank you. And make a beeline towards him, shout his name, hold up my hand.
Oh, so
In
that's a
almost
normal
a way.
thing for people.
What?
It says that's a normal thing for these people.
For this one, anyways.
With the hand thing. That's what I turn and I look and say that to Kia. So this is a normal thing for these people, the hand thing.
I have not seen anyone else do it.
Do I
As
hear
you
that?
say that.
We talk quietly, but probably I wouldn't have the foggiest idea of actually trying to do that behind your back or anything like that. So yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna like casually quip. I'm out of town. I'm from out of town, and keep going.
You can't tell because there is no differentiation in my eye color, but Bonnie would know. I just totally rolled my eyes.
So as you guys are talking about this, Sildir hears his name being called and turns, sees you, Ymir, and lifts up his hand. And then beams when he sees the people following you.
I laugh and then
And hurries over.
beeline on my eyes like lock onto him, and I'm just like watching him like a hawk. Because I don't know what this is about.
He is hurrying on over, flipping through his letters. And he's like, "Oh, excellent! You found all of them. Well, the ones that I didn't find."
Well, to be fair, you didn't tell me about the other ones.
Right? No, because I was looking it up. And you found these.
I did, but that one hit me, and I'm gonna point to Kawa. It's like, you owe me for that.
No.
Sorry, he startled me.
I see. Well, apologies for any confusion, but I have something for each of you. Well, except for you. And he points at Bonnie.
Yeah. I pat her on her shoulder.
Like, that's okay. Your friend here offered to pay us for following him, so you might have something for me. He just kind of blinks. Well, we'll handle that in a moment. Anyway, so here, this one's for you, and this one's for you, and this one's for you. Hands each of you a letter
Take
in
it.
an envelope.
I take it and I
open them right now.
Obviously.
Just some point tonight, you might open them, especially if you're planning on leaving soon. They're very important. Either thank you, you're welcome, or I'm sorry. I don't remember which. I do apologize for that.
What is it?
It's a letter.
From?
Me.
Kawa opens it right now.
Is anybody else opening theirs right now?
Not right now. I'm looking at mine very, very, like, cautiously.
I'm watching Kawa.
Does it have my name on it or anything like that, or is it just a blank
It
envelope?
does.
Well, that's even more weird. Oh, what is my name on this letter? Is it just Tristan, or what is it?
Captain Tristan.
Ah. A little forward. I'll give it to Bonnie to hang on to for me.
She takes it and kind of turns it around, holds it up to the light.
And I will say Kawa takes her time reading the letter, just kind of like she's trying to sound things out in her head, because she can read, but fairly recently.
Right,
Do you need me to read it for you?
No, I think I got it this time. Thank you.
Welcome.
And I fold it up.
And these are handwritten, so if... Excellent. These are handwritten, so if there's anything you need to have typed, because my handwriting, just let me know.
Why are you writing me a letter? Can you not just tell me what you want to tell me?
Well... He kind of looks over the mirror. Sometimes when I do that, people hit me. So I stopped doing that, and now I do the letter thing. And then I leave.
That
Before they can hit me.
does not endear me to the idea of reading this letter.
They're not always. Sometimes they're good.
Do you grab
Sometimes
people
not.
before you
Hmm?
told them?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, people don't always like to hear the things that I have to tell them.
Hmm.
But they're important, so I tell them.
Does it have to do with the prophecy your friend spoke of?
Well, I suppose there are. Tiny process.
I'm nodding along at the right times when so there's something.
If it makes you feel any better, I gave one to them as well.
No, that does not.
Not really.
Oh. Well, open them at your leisure, but night would probably be good. I'm gonna go enjoy the festival. Perhaps
When
see you all again soon.
Bonnie.
Hmm.
Alright. Money.
Right. Yeah. How much are we talking?
Hmm.
You watched me get hit by a cat person. I think it's a little less than what you're thinking. You got entertainment out of this.
That's true. That's true.
You did offer to pay us, though, and I didn't get anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, since I got a letter and a good laugh, I'll let Bonnie decide the price. Since she didn't get anything.
I will
We'll
speak.
call it a freebie now. But if there's anything bad in that letter, we're coming back.
And to be honest, there's not many words on the letter.
Who's to
I
say?
whispered to Kawa, you should
Five.
ask them. Our job. They pay people to hit other people.
I am good at that.
Hmm.
Do you need anybody to beat anybody up?
No? Not right now.
Okay. And then Kawa will start wandering off.
Thanks for asking. I
Worth
think.
a try.
Yeah, always worth a try.
So there is slipping away. Goodbye.
I
Whether
don't
Ymir is following or
follow
not,
him.
he's like, bye. Do what?
I'm a little tempted to follow him myself, but did Bonnie get her money?
She's holding off for now.
Oh, okay. That
If there's anything
glitched.
bad in the letter, she's gonna hunt
Okay.
them down.
You
Yeah.
glitched a little, so I wasn't quite sure if I heard anything
sorry.
before that, or if that was just it. So,
Yeah.
thank you for clarification.
Yeah, she decided she did get a pretty good laugh. So she'll wait for now.
For now, it's fair.
I'm gonna look at the group and be like, well, goodbye for now, and then I'm gonna turn and follow Sadare. Shout after him like, you still owe me something. Can I please get some food?
He will get you some food.
Well,
Is anybody else opening their letters right now?
Now, Kia's
Not-
looking at hers like it's poison, and then she stuffs it in her robe and follows Kawa.
I mean, I gave mine to Bonnie to hold on to after looking very similarly at mine. So not right this second.
She does look like she wants to open it.
When they said to read it at night, I think that's a good idea. There'll be fire at night.
That's true.
I think
exactly what he said. What was that, Karen?
I think I need a drink. Shall we go find one?
Absolutely.
So I will wander off towards either a stall that has a drink or the tavern or something.
There is a stall selling drinks, yes.
Perfect. I will take it.
So if anybody else doesn't have anything specific, I will move us along.
So I think
See
somewhere
Mahva's
about.
show.
Oh yeah, we do have to do that.
What?
I want to see Mahva's show.
Oh, you will.
Okay.
Okay.
We're getting there. What
I
were
think
you going
somewhere
to say, Justin?
about
Mhm.
30, 40 minutes later,
Mhm.
after he gets the letter, he'll go find somewhere back to whatever room he's staying in, or a corner in an alleyway, somewhere private, or at least presumably private, to check the letter over and make sure it's safe and clean. There's nothing like in it, no poisons, anything like that, and then very carefully open it and read it.
I love that there's so many
Heck
rogues in
yeah.
this group because I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
And the barbarian just opened it.
Of course.
Just 2 left that have not opened theirs. Excellent.
Yes. We will
Let's do that
also
typing.
eventually, probably not too terribly long after I've gotten a drink, kind of wandered around a little bit more, I'll go find a quiet spot, a different one than the one Vallut's in, obviously, because it's a different time anyways, and kind of hunker down with Bonnie and be like, so what do you think?
Please open it.
Are you dying that much?
Yes.
Alright, fair. I'll slit it open and take a look.
In your channel.
In my channel? Oh. Where are you going? That's not much of a note, and it's because I'm way high up in my notes because I was looking at something else over there. God, I was way high up here. Hang on. There you go. I show it to Bonnie.
Take it and read over it. Hectic is right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All this talk of, well, things not being as they seem makes me really wonder about that last line.
Yeah, who's them?
Don't know yet. Possibly the people we just talked to. Since I think it was the blue one who said they would see us again later. But I was talking more on the last 3 words.
Yeah, I did catch that.
Pretty sure that's not the obvious meaning either.
Probably not.
Pity. Oh well.
The real treasure was the friends all along, Tris.
Ah, Fawn, you know, that's true. But not the kind of treasure we like to find.
No.
Alright. Mystery over. Let's go do something else.
Thanks for
There's
now.
supposed to be some shows.
Yes. I saw a sign about a Yuan-Ti.
Oh, those are rare outside their home.
Fairly.
I mean, it's not like you never see them, but especially like here, you don't though.
Well,
And performing?
now we will.
Exactly. Did you remember where it was?
Where what was?
Where the Yuan-Ti's performing.
Oh, the main stage, I believe.
Ooh. Do we want to head that way? Or...
Yes. We need to get a spot to stand so I can get an absolutely perfect view.
Fair enough.
You know what else I heard?
What?
The king's supposed to make an appearance.
Ooh.
Just some food for thought.
Your fingers feeling a little sticky?
Maybe a bit.
I'd be up for it, just as long as we don't get, too much trouble. But that doesn't
Only the appropriate
get
amount.
caught. Of course. I expect nothing less.
Let's go.
Okay.
So you guys will head back to the festivities.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got one holdout.
Hey. As soon as the sun sets.
Oh my god.
She said evening.
He said.
Oh, he said evening.
Yeah. That word was in there, you're right.
And sweetie, they can't see when you point emphatic like that.
I wasn't pointing emphatically.
Feel it.
You were going like this.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
I could feel it.
She's
It's
like
fine.
pointing at the computer, and I'm like,
I sensed it. Okay. So the festival continues on. You all have a grand old time. Baldur Cave stop.
Aw, Baldur. Hi, Baldur.
Right. And then Mahva, it is time for your performance.
So Mahva's going to make a slight last-minute change to his outfit, and he's going to cast Mage Armor,
Ooh.
which lasts for 8 hours. And it basically takes, it looks decorative, but it's still quite functional. It's shimmering golden armor, that's kind of like, you know how in video games they like to give the women really scantily clad armor? Yeah, his is pretty scanty. It's
Excellent.
Yay.
but it's still there.
Fitting.
And so yeah, is it time for him to go
Yes.
dance? All right. So I'm going to link a little video we can it's a belly dancing routine.
Ooh.
So imagine this, but like snake body on the bottom.
Yeah. Which kind of helps to envision with the pants that guy is wearing. But he's also wearing a full face mask, and his cornrows are pulled back into a ponytail. And he has, he's not wearing any clothing otherwise, other than jewelry, but, he's snake lower body. There's nothing really showing regardless, so.
Yeah.
So he is going to head out on stage, and as the music begins, he will start to dance.
Okay.
Should I roll performance, or?
Yes. Please stop, Baldur.
Let's see, 12 plus 7, so that's 19.
All right. Yeah, so you do a pretty good job. You've done this routine before, I imagine. You do quick.
Baldur, come here.
I'm sorry. He's knocking a bunch of stuff over right Yeah, so you've done this one before. It's familiar to you. It's like a 19 is really good, so it's a very good performance. It's probably not your best performance, but despite understandably probably being a bit distracted, you do great. Uh, the audience is cheering for you the whole time. You get a few whistles.
He's accustomed to this.
Mm-hmm. And there is on the performance stage a section for people to put tips, and there are people putting tips into that little jar for you,
Excellent.
especially at the end. And there is uproarious applause at the end. And then you get to kind of make your exit at that point.
He'll bow to the audience and slither off stage, and I assume there's someone who goes around and collects the tips and delivers them to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dear, sweet, and nervous, like performance leader guy, brings them around to, and you get about 20 gold or so.
Cool.
Yeah, they liked you. And at that point, some of the royal guards step onto the stage, and everybody starts kind of murmuring in the crowd because this is when the king is supposed to show up. It's right after your performance. Very well timed. And so everybody's really excited because they don't see the king very often. And those of you in the crowd, you can tell there are a lot of excited murmurs. There's a lot of like, what's he gonna say? What, how's he gonna look? Things like that. And then another royal guard steps forward in the middle, the other two flanking him, and kind of like stamps a spear onto the ground, like the butt of it, kind of get everybody to hush. And then he says, I have an announcement from His Royal Highness. He kind of looks over his shoulder at each of the other two guards and back to everybody else. He will not be making an appearance tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. We do apologize, but please enjoy the festival in His Majesty's honor.
How was the crowd reacting?
Very surprised, kind of nervous murmurs, but much more hushed.
Kawa will lean over to Kia. The other performer was much, much better.
I agree.
And Vallut, are you watching at this point?
Oh, absolutely.
So this guard looks shaken. He's doing a good job to put a brave face on it. Most people can't quite tell, but you recognize this expression, and it's usually one of like something fucking bad happened, and he's having to like be the everything is fine, don't worry
Yeah.
kind of face of it, and he looks like he wants to puke underneath that mask.
So, I think I will start working my way over sort of around the crowd to the edge of the stage. I assume they came up like through the crowd or through.
So they came from behind the stage.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. There's a space behind the stage that they kind of came out, but there is a spot off to the side that you could go behind easily and meet them. It's just a platform in the field, basically.
Yeah. I think he'll try and stay to where he can see them, so that when they go to leave, he can move to intercept from whichever direction it is.
Okay.
And wants to kind of catch them once they're away from the crowd itself. Or catch him in particular, I should say.
Yes. And they do kind of start to clear out after that. The first two turn and go first. And he kind of watches the crowd for a moment and then turn and follows.
Okay.
So you are able to catch them pretty easily.
Once they're sort of far enough away that I think, we're safe from being overheard by the crowd or anything like that, for his peace of mind, I'll approach. Excuse me.
Yes. How can we help you?
Yes. What is going on?
Well, the king was set to make an appearance and greet his people, and there has been
something
some.
happened. Yes. What happened?
I'm not sure I'm at liberty to go into detail, sir.
Is perhaps something I can help with?
In what manner?
I don't know. I don't know what it is yet.
Maybe a persuasion roll.
Yeah.
He's kind of looking between the other two guards, like, I don't know.
No, perception.
Nope.
I almost clicked the wrong one.
The other one.
Oh, not bad, not bad. 17.
Okay. Yeah, so there's kind of a pause as he turns and discusses with the other two, and then takes a deep breath and turns back around. The king has taken you. We believe that perhaps it was done intentionally.
Poison.
Perhaps. It's still being looked into. But obviously, he doesn't want the people of his kingdom to be aware that he's ailed.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah. What are you trying to get?
I don't think that's accurate, or at least I mean, I guess if let me stumble over what I'm trying to say. It's really a question of whether or not he thinks that is the truth.
Okay.
Vallut does not believe that it is. So that was a 30.
Jesus.
A natural 20.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy 100% believes somebody has poisoned the king.
Yes.
Like, he'll say, oh, they're still looking into it.
Mm-hmm.
They're still trying to determine. It might have just been something he ate. No, this guy's like, absolutely not. He was definitely poisoned. He is not being fully upfront about how bad the king is doing. You kind of get the hint that like he's like, oh yeah, he's ill, and it's like no, he's like in bed, like
Maybe deathbed.
maybe deathbed,
Yeah.
yes. And it's not a matter of he doesn't want people to know he's sick because they'll be worried about him. It's for he doesn't want them to know that he's sick because somebody might come to finish the job.
That's also my thinking. So this is not. Then yeah, he'll say, "This is not the real reason." We both know that.
You heard nothing from me.
Of course. You said nothing.
Correct.
What are these symptoms?
Vomiting, dizziness, weakness in general. He fainted. He's exhausted, confused. I've never seen him in a state like this.
Can I make a, I guess it would probably be medicine check? Something to see if that rings any bells for
I will give you
that I've worked with.
that or history.
History?
Mhm.
History. Medicine's better. If that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
either one.
That's what I wanted. Oh, great, wonderful. There's the bad one. 7 for that.
7.
Yeah.
There are quite a few that sound like this. It's
Yeah.
hard to pinpoint it. You'd really kind of have to see, like, you'd have to see him to really know.
Yeah. Could I perhaps see him? Not now. I need a short time to gather my materials if I can help. Or have an antitoxin already. I can't do the R and the D. I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
Already. Then I should gather that. Also, there are others I know of who may have more information than that. I can speak to them confidentially. No explanation of why I wish to know this information. But I can perhaps get a better idea of what it is.
Are you a doctor?
To say. I am not a doctor, but I do have rather a lot of experience with poisons.
That doesn't make me much confidence to let you in to see our king.
This is fair.
I can assure you, he has the finest doctors at his side at this moment.
Many of them are specialists.
Yeah. If you would like to help, do me a favor.
Oh.
Find the prince.
Prince?
Yes.
Where was he last seen?
It's been a few years.
Ah.
But we fear he may be necessary.
Very well.
Soon.
I will see what I can do. Good luck, yes.
Appreciated. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, your name, so that I can find you again.
Oh, God damn it.
Sorry. Not really, but a little bit.
His name is... One moment. Name's loading. My name is Morden, with a D.
Morden or Morden?
Morden. Here, let me... NPC... Morden. You had it.
Perfect.
I'm the head of the guard for His Majesty. So if you find the Crown Prince, do bring him this direction or bring word of where he might be and ask for me.
I will do so.
Thank you.
Excuse me. No. Please.
Yeah.
There's never a graceful way to bow out.
No. And they kind of head on. They have work of their own to get back to.
Yeah.
And you turn back towards the festival, I assume?
Mhm.
And
Time to be lost in the crowd again.
yes. And the crowd is in a bit of turmoil. Everybody's pretty upset and concerned because, like, what the heck? We were gonna see the king for the first time in like 2 years, and now some unforeseen thing has come up. So people are pretty upset, and everybody else in the festival, you can kind of tell this same sort of energy going through the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are talking about like, oh, well, obviously this means he's dead. We don't have a king. Like, da da da. And then some people are like, he's doing something horrible. Like, there are all manner of rumors going around.
I have a sneaking suspicion that Tristan is 1000% feeding into those.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, what's everybody else up to?
Kawa is very confused. Why are people... turns and looks at Kim and says, why are people speculating if they do not have true information?
That is what people do?
Why, though? That does not seem like a good idea.
We need to go find the guy that was collecting coins because we didn't put a coin in the thing.
Oh, we're supposed to do that?
I think so. Did you see which way he went?
Do we remember which way he went?
Yes. He went
Okay.
back off towards the performer's tents.
Okay, so we'll go follow him.
Okay. I love that that's the important thing that Q wants to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, king, whatever.
Who cares?
We didn't toss a coin to our witches.
Damn right.
First, I thought that immediately. Second, Kia's not from here. Why does she care about this king?
Yeah,
Whatever. Never saw a king before, didn't again today. C'est la vie.
How much are we supposed to give them?
Don't know. Should we ask someone?
Sure.
Oh, God.
I will grab the most closest person to us. Well, actually, not grab, just kind of tap them on the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Morden,
Yes?
what is normal to give the performers as the guy that was collecting the money?
Oh, well, that you just kind of give whatever you want, I believe.
Oh. Okay,
It's like a tip.
What is that based on?
The tip of what?
Well,
Tip. I'm sorry.
Just the tip.
Sorry. If you
I'm
enjoyed,
sorry, it was right there.
I mean, I was thinking it.
Ladies and gentlemen, my wife.
if you enjoyed the performance, you give them a bit of money to show that you enjoyed the dancing or music or whatever it is you watched.
Do we need to give it to the guy with the bucket or to the performer?
I think either is fine. Have you never seen a performance before?
No,
Oh,
there really
well,
was.
welcome to the festival.
Thank you. Thank you, and they'll turn and head back following the guy with the bucket.
Yeah. Oh, precious. Yeah, he's probably just leaving Mother's tent.
Oh, I will stop him, and I'll go ahead and raise my hand and wave at him like Ymir was.
Kia follows his example or her example.
Hello?
Yes, do we give you the tip for the performance?
Oh, yeah, you can give that to me. And I'll get it to them.
Okay.
Which
yeah.
one? The last one?
The last one.
The one that was half snake.
No. Yeah, not the one that was.
There can't be that many of those.
Yeah, not the last one. That one was boring.
Wait,
the one where they just stood there and talked.
Oh, the guards?
Yeah, that was very boring.
That wasn't a performance.
Oh, good, because that was not very good. And she will hand him 5 gold.
Okay. Jesus.
Did you give? Kawa, how much did you give?
5 gold.
Okay. He also gives 5 gold.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
Thank the performer.
Yes,
for us.
Right.
They were very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sure to tip them.
Then we'll wander back to around the festival.
This is the best festival I've ever been to.
You've been to other festivals?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. I usually avoid these type of things. Too many people.
Ones I've been to before were mandatory.
Yeah. Yep. It's definitely better than those.
Yeah. That does not sound like fun if you were made to go.
The last one is what's called a speech, and that has to be the shortest one I've ever heard.
Yeah, I do not want to do one of those again.
Trust me, they can be a lot more boring.
She gives a very confused look on her face and is kind of, oh, well, never mind. And then just continues walking into the crowd.
Yeah, so the guy turns and goes back into the tent. Excuse me?
Mahva's in the process of removing his makeup, and he looks over and raises an eyebrow at them. Yes?
Someone else brought a tip by for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Here. I'll hand over the 10 gold.
Oh. Well, that's generous.
Yes. They looked a little confused, but I guess they enjoyed.
Who were they?
A Tabaxi and a human. Nobody I knew. Yeah.
Probably still out there standing there talking about performance.
Probably.
You can probably hear them.
No,
Alright, thank you.
you might hear Kia. You would not hear Kawa that far away.
That's true.
You're welcome. Yeah, apparently one of them thought the guards was the performance. So they were much more impressed with yours.
Well, I should certainly hope so.
Yeah.
And he will put the gold away and finish cleaning off the makeup, and he will slip on a kurta, which is basically like a high-necked, long-sleeved silk shirt. And he has a messenger-type bag that he slings across his shoulder, and he's still wearing the mage armor over the top of everything. And he will exit the tent. He does not want to be in an isolated area at the moment.
Can't imagine why.
I know.
So where are you headed?
He's going to head out of the tent, and he is looking for the Aasimar.
Okay.
Tavi, no barking.
Oh, I heard that, Boof.
Yeah, the neighbors are out.
Oh, makes sense.
Is it the ones with the dog?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm surprised
worry.
that's all we heard.
Yeah.
That was just a druid wild shaping.
Oh, right. Yes. Of course.
Yep.
Druids in the wild shape.
Gotta get
Tavi.
them undercarriages.
Yep. There's no plants in this plan.
No plans in this plan. Just undercarriages.
Anyway.
Sorry, we digress.
You're fine. You're fine.
We digress. Yeah, we shouldn't be hearing from Hero. He's in bed. So unless he just decides to be like, "Mom, you're being way too loud," and yell at me.
Which he might be.
He might, but he's been pretty quiet so far.
The cats might think that they get fed again at their given time and start crying.
No.
We tried feeding them ahead of time so they wouldn't cry, but who knows.
Well, we are going to take a break soon.
I'm not feeding them again.
No.
No.
But just for future reference.
So can I do a perception to look for the Aasimar?
Yes. Yes, please do.
Perception. Oh.
Also, what time is it? In the game?
Of day?
Yeah.
The sun is starting to set.
Okay.
Yeah, I only rolled a 6.
What a great roll.
Oh, man. Okay. There are a lot of people you don't spot. Like, you think you see him, and then you get closer, and it's like, oh no, that's not him. And that probably happens a couple of times.
Yeah, he's even like trying to stretch up as far as he can vertically while still keeping his balance, just so he can see over the crowds. But yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll again for me here in a minute, but not yet.
Okay.
Ymir, is there anything specific you were wanting to do, or anything you're doing after those performances and that announcement?
Well, gee, that depends on my my friend, doesn't it?
I mean, he would follow you if you had something specific you wanted to do. He seems quite troubled, but otherwise he's not really doing anything specific. Just trying to enjoy the festival.
I'm sure at one point I probably bought like a bauble to add to my many baubles that are my belt, but when I notice that the troubling look doesn't seem to leave him, I'm gonna grab his hand to get his attention and be like, "Hey, what's wrong?"
Something about the king. I think I need to step away a moment.
Without me?
No, you can come. I'll have you keep the lookout.
Are we doing something illegal?
No. Nothing like that. I need to not be bothered for a moment.
Okay.
And he'll lead you off towards an alleyway and kind of make sure nobody else is there, and then dip in. Do you mind standing here at the end and making sure no one else comes this way for a moment?
I'll nod my head and take up position where I can get the best view.
And then he will go and sit and take his eye patch off. You very briefly get to see the one eye that is slightly different from the other. And then he closes his eyes and sets his head back against the wall. And goes very still. Mahva, roll me another perception check.
Okay.
As you get a little further in the crowd, a little taller.
That's better. That's a 17.
Okay. So you don't see the Aasimar. You do see the well, you see him dip down an alley, and then you see a what are you? Air Genasi?
Yes, I am an Air
Yeah.
Genasi.
Thank you. Sorry.
What were you again, a dwarf? I forgot.
I almost said half elf, and I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, that's my companion.
Yeah. So you see an Air Genasi kind of looks like keeping lookout.
I'm sorry, I completely got distracted because Puppy was barking at Tavi, and Tavi is curling his upper lip and flattening his ears and just glaring at him.
Oh no.
Children, chill. Okay. This is why I keep the puppy in a pen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you see the like back of the Aasimar as he goes down an alley. You see the Aasimar ass. I had
Ass
to.
end of the Aasimar.
Yes. As he goes into an alleyway, and then you see a Air Genasi standing at the end of the alley, kind of keeping lookout, it looks like.
Alright, he is going to make his way over and see if he can head into the alley.
That's gonna be a big no, Chief. I'm definitely gonna stand in the way.
What are you doing?
Standing in the way.
Yeah, I'll shift so I'm more in the center, so it's harder to get from either. I need this side of me. Hold up my hand like I'm saying hi. I'm unfortunately gonna have to stop you here.
Mahva pauses and looks Ymir over. My business is not with you, it's with that one, and he nods further down the alley.
I understand that. I assume that you received a letter from him today.
He nods slowly.
If you'll just give him a few moments to do what he's doing, when he comes back, I won't stop you.
Very well.
Man, I sure hope he's not going to try and assassinate him.
Must not kiss the king.
You said he won't stop him.
Well, okay, obviously I would stop him in that situation.
So Mahva coils up and basically wraps his tail up in sort of a ball python coil and seems to sit on himself.
Wink.
Yep.
Alright. So it's a fair few moments. And finally, So they're like jerks upright a little bit, eyes open, and then quickly like yanks his eye patch. Thank you. Back down over his eye, and hastily starts writing something. And are you trying to like keep an eye on him, Mahva, or are you just hanging out?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
okay.
No, he's watching.
Just out of my own curiosity, roll me a perception check.
Okay. It's an 18.
Okay. So when his eyes opened, you saw the one earlier that was purple. This one was like a creamy gray white with black sclera. Before he pulled the eye patch down over it again.
Interesting.
And he is like furiously jotting down something, and then folds it, tucks it into his pocket, takes a deep breath and stands up, and kind of brushes himself off like he's taking his time, and then turns towards the end of the alleyway, walks over to Ymir, and then stops when he sees you. Hello.
I need to speak with you regarding the letter you gave me.
Do you?
Yes.
Violently?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What would...
Violently?
Not unless you give me a reason to be.
If the letter wasn't, then no.
No, you won't speak with me?
No, I won't give you further reason. Yes, I will speak with you.
Bob will actually gesture back into the alley where they can have some kind of privacy.
Of course, yes. Ymir, dear, will you wait here?
Yes, I will. I'll make sure no one else comes down here again.
Thank you so much. I owe you more food.
Food or favors, one or the other.
Yeah. He'll kind of give you another pat on the shoulder, then turn and step back into the alleyway.
Mahva will follow him, and once they are relatively alone, he will lean forward and speak to him rather quietly.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to know how you came across your information.
Well, it was... They're like many prophecies.
So, divination.
Yes. I suppose, yes. No one told me, if that's your concern. Remind me your letter again.
Mahva will pull it out and show him.
Yes. That one. Right. Yes, that one's very unpleasant.
Who is the captain?
He looks thoughtful for a moment, he tilts his head. Oh. So there's this tiefling. Purple tiefling. Captain, yes. Some might call him an illegal captain, but he seems nice. If a bit on the suspicious side, but that's to be expected. Yes. So his name is Captain. Oh, what was it? It was a T. I talked to a lot of people. Apologies.
I never got Tristan's name, did I?
Mm-mm.
Okay, just making sure.
Nobody's given anybody names as far as
Yeah, I
I'm
was gonna say, I don't
aware.
think any of us have names other than I think we might have gotten Kia and Kawas from each other just by listening.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Maybe. And that's a maybe. I don't even know
I
that.
at least. I remember at
have-
least.
Do you have any further information?
Unfortunately, not. I
So
mean,
you know I am being pursued, but you do not know when they will
Well-
strike?
No, I don't know that. They're very vague, unfortunately. But well, it wasn't pleasant. Your people are fascinating in a terrifying manner, but
He nods.
fascinating. This one is a bit on the more terrifying side, though.
It means what I think it means, then yes, very much so.
Yeah, I just know that if you're with the captain, maybe not even on the boat, but with the captain, you should be all right.
You signed it with the
Hopefully.
C. What
Yes.
should I be calling you?
Oh, apologies. My name is Sildare.
I appreciate the forewarning. And I'm going to insight check because I want to see if this is a setup
Okay.
to put me into the hands of someone who might be pursuing me.
Yeah, that's fair.
So let's see here. That is 17, 22.
No. It is not a setup. He is probably one of the most genuine people you have ever met.
Okay, good to know. That is very important information.
Yes.
Do you know where I might find the
especially about
captain?
that. Well, I know he was here at the festival. I spoke with him, actually. I gave him a letter as well. I might have neglected to put anyone else in his letter. That's going to be troubling. But we'll figure it out. Most people do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Would you like help?
I would not be opposed to it.
Well, you're welcome to tag along with Ymir and myself. We're just enjoying the festival, really. I did what I needed to do here.
Very well.
Wonderful. Ymir, we have company.
Does our company have a name?
I am Mahva.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mahva. As you heard, my name is Ymir.
Mahva will dip his chin in a nod. And... Shall we find this tiefling?
Oh, yes. We can find the captain. Captain... Oh, I really need to make copies of those.
I don't have tusk teeth, I have fangs, thank you very much.
yeah, tomato.
No.
Yeah, so he is going to lead the way out of the alleyway. Kind of assuming you guys are following him, and just going right along.
Yep, all of us
he is-
following.
Yeah. gonna start looking for Captain, Pirate Captain, whose name he cannot remember. He rolled really bad on that. Critically so. Yeah. So if you guys would like to do perception checks, looking for a purple tiefling, Ymir, I will give you advantage because you know actually who you're looking for, because you've seen him.
Well, I'm glad I get advantage because I rolled a 1.
Yay.
What else did you roll?
A 15. So that's a 21.
I got a
Much better.
10.
So is that like 3 1s already today?
I got 2
Yeah.
1s myself, so.
Right. And I know
I
Jill
had
said
one.
they got 1. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's like 4.
Jesus. We've had some natural 20s too, though.
A couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So you look around for a little while, and then, Ymir, you do actually spot, Tristan and Bonnie. What are they doing?
Well, we were rumor mongering for a while there, and I imagine that we got some sticky fingers in the process. But we are not doing that anymore. That was while the crowd was thickest.
Yeah.
We're probably. You said it's heading towards sunset.
Yes.
Is there supposed to be anything else big happening with the festival, or is it just? I know it's not winding down yet, but is there anything else like notable event-wise?
There are gonna be some fire dancers. Once it's fully dark.
Okay.
And then there's usually kind of a final big celebration where everybody gathers together and there's a speech. Which I will say Bonnie wants to stay for because that is going to be primo
pickpocketing time, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for that. So I guess we'll stay wandering. I mean, we might be, I was thinking we might, if it was early enough before the fire dancers and there was still a ways to go, we might be heading back to the Kalach to get, to let some of the others go have some fun. But I'm pretty sure they know to go in shifts anyways, so I'm not overly worried about them. So if she wants to just hang out and work the crowd some more and get some more food and just have fun, we'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely more inclined to just stay.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a bit of a walk back and forth.
Well, yeah. That was the other question. Was it depend on the walk? But if it's that far, then nah, we'll stay. We'll just keep wandering. See if anything fun catches our eye.
Well, I don't know if anything fun catches your eye, but you catch somebody else's.
I caught somebody else's, yes.
Yeah.
I do need to be right back real quick. I need to put Puppy in the kitchen.
Okay.
No problem. We can actually go ahead and take a break right now if everybody wants.
Cool.
It's a good opportunity.
That's fair.
That works.
All right, BRB.
All right.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Good. I also am. Thanks for intermittently muting. That's been helpful. I said thanks for intermittently muting.
Yeah. gonna go get water. Be right back.
Uh-huh. she'll have until tomorrow. Would you like to go to the art museum tomorrow? Like one
Why?
of the things we go do?
Why are they not going?
Because they're doing other stuff, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You too.
Man, I love these headphones.
I'm so glad.
They were down to 15% when we left, and I put them in the charger while we were on break, and now they're up to 75.
Nice.
Yeah, they charge so fast. Oh, Nicole. Walter, stop licking me.
I'm back, but I'm eating.
Hi, welcome back. I munched on some ham.
Yum. I have a Nutella toast.
Mmm,
Mm-hmm.
yours is better. Oh my god, Walter. You smell the ham on my fingers?
Uh-huh.
Somebody sent me something. Share the video with me. No, hang on. Take it short, she's like, minute.
Walter, honey. I know, you smelled a ham on my fingers. You cannot have any. It's all gone. I ate it.
You're a monster.
I know. I'm just the worst. Well, and he's not like Astrid. He won't just sit here and try to lick my fingers. Instead, he just wants to, like, shove his nose against everything I've touched.
Aw.
Norton ham.
Tried to make myself a peanut butter sandwich, and Puppy was chewing on my feet and bouncing all over me the entire time.
Oh my god. Did you make the sandwich though?
That is so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just distracting because I had Puppy all over my feet, and I'm trying to step really carefully
Mm-hmm.
because he's 4 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Are Nick and Jay back? Nicole is
They're
messaging
not
me.
muted. Or they are muted, so
They are muted. I know Foss is back.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You're sitting behind me.
How do you know this is the real me?
Oh god.
Boss is a
Here we go
doppelganger.
again.
Please don't be a doppelganger.
It's okay, they're a mimic.
That's
Nope.
worse. That's much worse.
If I were a mimic, you get to play the fun game of where's my real mouth?
Yep.
Oh, I hate
Nope.
that. I really hate that.
I love it.
No, yeah, because you don't live here.
It's true.
Oh my god, Puppy is so angry.
Oh no! He wants your snack.
No
He just
talk
wants
to
attention.
Angie.
Oh,
He's so angry. He discovered his voice last night, and he hasn't stopped using it since.
You.
Mhm.
That is
Here I'm all
about
like
par
this-
for the course.
I'm like, oh, this puppy is so well behaved. He's so quiet. He's wonderful. He's just this amazing puppy. He found his voice.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now he's like a toddler with the word no.
Yep. I was gonna say, Tavi probably doesn't bark much at all since Sheba, but I didn't know.
Okay, I need to share a link.
I know Sheba's scream. I have one, but Hero's
I was
usually
gonna
very quiet.
say.
Oh, I know, it's...
It depends on his mood, but he's usually quiet. He did get taught how to bark at things by other dogs in our neighborhood. He was a lot quieter before I moved on to a dog-filled street where he would play with them all the time.
Here, I'm gonna link,
Yes, please.
this should be time-stamped appropriately to the correct moment.
Oh, yay. Mo.
Alright, he's sticking his tongue out. He's in the zone now. 11.
Yeah, he has to make a cameo in at least every game that I do.
That's cute.
And it's always because the neighbor is walking their dog by the apartment and...
By the apartment. Yep. Yep.
Okay, sorry.
Hero will bark if someone comes to the door. And he'll, like, make small noises at me when he's annoyed. And sometimes they're not so small.
Mhm.
I'm working and he wants attention. They get progressively louder. But
Yep.
he does not really howl very often. Usually
Tavi
for
didn't... Yeah, Tavi didn't howl until he started seeing Nani being walked by.
Oh, that's cute.
Mhm.
But yeah, Hero doesn't really howl. He'll howl every once in a while if I do it. Like if I start howling, he might give me a roo, but that's about it.
Mhm.
What I get instead of that is what just happened to me just now, where Loki very slowly crawled up onto my desk and very slowly put his face right up against my face. And just... And now it's his ass. Now his ass is towards my face.
Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Yes, of course.
Yep.
As they do.
Oh, cats.
And we have determined our most vocal cat, which is Prince Charming, is always upset if people don't come over on Saturday, specifically Karen.
Yep, it's
Aw.
true. He gets very. I have been informed that he gets very upset. So when we had 2 weeks off back to back, he was not a happy camper.
Oh no.
You have been
So
chosen.
I went over to try and help Nicole with a pressure pot thing, which I was next to no hope at all. I tried, but I was no help. But he got to see me, and he was like, "Ah, yes, hello, friend." And so I think he actually left them alone week 2 because he got to see me for a minute.
Yep.
Oh.
And he's the one, so if we roll over at night and he realizes what, because we wake up when we roll over, he will start crying because he wants new food. He does not like the food he has. Like, no, I'm going back to sleep, so shut up, cat.
Oh, charming.
Yeah.
Huh? I yelled at Charming a couple of times last night, yeah.
No.
No, but I stayed up till 1 a.m. watching something last night, so.
Did you really stay up for
Yeah.
the whole thing?
Yes, I did.
Well, I mean, you get to sleep in. That makes sense. I did not get to sleep in.
Oh, yeah, I
gonna-
didn't. Yeah, I didn't have to start
finish
work till 11, so.
Yeah, I was gonna finish it this afternoon, but I ended up having like a couple errands to do. The sprinkler guy came over right before I got off, like half an hour before I got off work, so I had to wait for him to finish. And then I was like, all right, I need to give my mom her mail, so I texted her pictures of her mail, and then she's like, hey, I need to. She tried to call me back again, and I'm like, wait till I finish sending you all the mail. I was in the middle of a picture. So I got that taken care of. But by the time I got everything done and got errands done, I had to kill a wasp that made its way into the garage and was hanging out by the door after I had closed it in. And I didn't have the wasp spray. The wasp spray was inside, so I saw it, screamed, and ran inside. and then had to brave my way back out into the garage and kill it. It took a couple tries.
Yeah,
And
I hate wasps.
I am a weenie. I will admit it. I do not do wasps. And the first time I went to go to brave that out, I was like inching the door open because it had been kind of near the little doorway entryway, and so I was like braving it open like millimeter by millimeter with the spray ready, and then it popped its head down into the crack, and I screamed and pulled it shut instead of popping it with the spray. So, I didn't kill it, but I waited a minute and was like, nope, I don't have to go anywhere. I'm not doing anything. And then I remembered, oh wait, I do actually need to go pick up Hero's Medicine. So, I had to brave it, and I cautiously opened it and didn't see it, and had it open and was looking, and it came flying around the corner, and I sprayed it real good. Sprayed it like 3 times. I was like, die, you die. So I killed it, I overkilled it, and then I went and got my errands done. And then I didn't have time to really do anything before game after I got supper. So, it's fine.
Well, neither.
I'll watch it later.
Either.
I'll watch it later. I got to break, and I will also have a battle royale to watch.
Yeah.
So
much to watch.
I know.
So much to watch.
I was gonna watch it tomorrow, but I have prep to do because I didn't do it tonight.
Makes sense.
So we're not gonna watch the royale.
I guess we could have that in the background while I'm making magic items that no one will find.
Man! One of these days I'll find them.
Yeah. Okay.
I want them.
Are we ready now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm done.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. So, Ymir, you had spotted purple tiefling.
Yes, I did. Oh my god, Loki. I'm
Gonna throw Loki onto the bed.
I already did that. He walked right back up, so
Hi, Loki.
I'm gonna okay, so first I'm gonna snap my fingers towards Sildare, point to the tiefling, and then shout, hey, purple tiefling.
Purple tiefling.
Hey, purple tiefling.
Meanwhile, 4 purple tieflings turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of glance over my shoulder from whatever I'm doing.
I hold my hand up like way high so that I can be clearly noticed.
You get a small, you get a real small kind of wave and like a very like confused look. Like, what do you want from me?
I motion.
Because you're not close yet.
I motion for you to come towards me.
No, there's a clear like head shake and like squinty eyes. He's like, no.
Well, then I narrow my eyes and I start walking towards him.
I was gonna say that's fine. So there's already like, oh, there he is. We found him.
Yeah, I
like
figured.
headed that way.
Mahva will follow behind.
Mm-hmm.
Tris doesn't like this. He's gonna elbow Bonnie and like walk off. He's like, fuck no, bro. I don't know what this is. Red alert. Leave.
You don't want to ask him about the letter? Okay. It's your rich fortune.
Rich fortune, air quotes. Whatever.
She's following you.
I figured they're all following after me in a line, and I don't like it.
Yep.
God,
You're being trained.
Yep, I'm fucking like ducking down an alley and trying to lose this tail.
Before you do,
Yeah.
Mahva is going to point a finger in your direction and cast message.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Okay.
excellent.
Magic.
Range is 120 feet, so...
The gas.
I thought it was gonna be something else.
So did I. I was like, oh shit.
So
Not a
you...
cleric.
Yeah. You hear an unfamiliar voice in your head. And he says, "Please don't leave. I need to speak with you regarding a letter that I was given, and you were part of it."
Who the fuck are you? Hello?
Casting message
What
again,
was
as long
that?
as he's still in sight.
Yeah,
My name is Mahva. I'm the Yuan-Ti.
there's no answer. And Tris is looking over at Bonnie like, the Yuan-Ti wants to talk to me? He got a letter too, and I'm in it? The fuck?
It did mention them.
Oh, gross.
Are we stopping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Curiosity kills the cat, but fuck. Fine.
Yep.
Just
We'll just
keep
have to
your
kill
guard
it first. It's fine.
Yep.
Somewhere Kawa's offended.
I don't know Kawa yet.
Nope.
So I will stop and turn around expectantly.
The
There's-
Mahva will approach.
We
with
have
the
a little train of people. Oh, good, thank you.
Mahva, right?
Correct, and you are Captain...
Tristan Tross.
That's it. Tristan. Tross. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Captain Tristan.
Captain Tross.
Right.
Thanks.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
You're weird.
Behind everybody, I've pulled out a notebook and I am writing down his name.
How can I help you, Mr. Mahva?
Well, it seems that our friend here, he gestures to the Aasimar,
Mm-hmm.
Still there.
is Sildare, thank you.
Right. Sure.
Sildare has powers of divination, hence our respective letters.
Hmm.
Mine has told me that my best chance of survival is to follow your lead.
Right. What's chasing you?
My kind?
Oh, hell no. And I start to walk off again.
Wait.
Please.
What? Who waited? Was that Bonnie? Or was that
no,
Filter?
That was still there.
Still there? Okay. What?
The letter. I remember yours.
Huh?
I forgot to put the names in it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I did. Well, the three of us are part of that.
He kind of like pinches the bridge of his nose, and you see like takes a deep breath and runs his tongue along his fangs, just clearly quite annoyed, but lets you continue.
I did see you getting away, so
From the other Yuan-Ti or in general? Because I usually manage that just fine.
I can't speak for Mahva, but Ymir and I are good traveling companions. I've done a fair bit of travel between the islands, so I know how to work things on a ship.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than some people.
Yours has the most interesting name, by the way.
Thank you. There's definitely like a knowing grin that
Mhm.
flickers for a hot second until he remembers that he's not amused by any of this.
Yeah, no, of course not.
Right. So I'm supposed to just let the three of you on my ship,
6, actually.
6 of you on my ship, for no real reason other than your divination told you so.
Tiny prophecy.
Your tiny prophecies told you so.
I can pay you.
Did they happen to tell you where we're going? Or, well, I know why he's going, but the rest of us?
I believe one of them might have mentioned that.
Mentioned where they were going?
Well, not specifically, but they are looking for something specific, but it didn't tell me where. It's vague.
I see. Did your prophecy say when? Yeah, when?
When were you planning to leave?
Not yet.
Then not yet. The danger isn't terribly immediate as far as I can tell.
That's
I'm
great.
pretty sure we would hear about that.
Well, this has been an interesting conversation. See you never. And he
Wait!
goes to
How
walk
do you
off
feel
again.
about stowaways?
I tend to throw them overboard.
That's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea to be a stowaway on my ship.
Don't do that to the next one.
Right. Shh. No promises.
Your funeral.
Hey, Tristan, are you looking for anything?
That's a real vague question. I'm always looking for things.
Yeah, but anything important?
I mean, treasure's important. Adventure's important. My family's important. But they're usually with me no matter where I go. Not necessarily. Depends on important. Depends on things. Moods.
Well, I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm an experienced relic hunter who can hold my breath indefinitely, and I've explored the bottom of the ocean several times.
Uh-huh.
You'd be surprised what's left over down there from, back before the world was all this.
Interesting. And the reason you haven't already excavated that is?
Oh, no, I've excavated plenty. It's just not interesting to you because, you're a pirate or whatever.
Who told you that?
I just made a guess. You're a ship captain. You're illegal in some way.
Who told you that?
Me.
Great.
You know, I don't want to sound like a bully, but you would be turning down quite an adventure. And we did offer to pay.
We'll think about it. I'll let you know before we leave port. Sound okay?
Will you though?
He kind of just shrugs, like, non-committally, entirely.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh.
Is that a save on my end? What is that?
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts. It is, and I'm also expending, let's see, it's a 2nd level spell, so 3 sorcery points to make it non-verbal, non-somatic.
Oh my god. So what's the spell say?
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast the spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. Intelligence of 3 or lower, doesn't speak any language, they are unaffected. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check, contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Okay. So what's on the surface level there?
Surface level there?
Uh-huh.
He honestly doesn't know if he's actually gonna come back and tell them anything.
Okay.
But he is planning to go talk about it with his people.
Mm-hmm. So are you gonna probe?
He's not going to probe, but questions
Okay.
verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so the spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation.
So how long does it last?
1 minute.
Oh, good. Okay. Great.
If you would like, I can offer my services as an interrogator and infiltrator, or simply to perform whether dancing or as a courtesan.
There is, he doesn't really show it on his face, but there is a mild interest. But what actually comes out of his mouth is, how exactly do you infiltrate anything looking like that?
I'm writing everything down, by the way.
Of course you fucking are.
Oh, I love that.
I'm a sorcerer. One of my abilities is to turn myself invisible.
Oh.
I can also teleport.
Again, you get kind of a mild, like, interest in that. A vague thought of, I can do that. When you say invisibility, there's a vague, like, flicker of, I could end this conversation real quick if I did that. All he says is, I see. Well, like I said, I'll think about it.
Mahva will dip his head in a nod, and that's probably the full minute, so.
Okay. Well, I suppose we'll meet you in the docks then.
See you there.
Mahva?
Yes.
Would you like to travel with us? Until or including whether or not we can go on his ship?
I don't see why not.
I'm afraid I can't guarantee your fate if you don't end up on the captain's ship, but I suppose it's better than being alone.
True that. I will not turn down allies.
Excellent. Well, now what?
Who are the other people?
Oh, on the ship?
Yeah.
Well, the other three I gave letters to today.
Perhaps we need to find them too.
Right. That's probably a smart idea.
It's either that or you hope fate makes us all end up in the same place.
It does work sometimes.
Yeah, but sometimes it's also just real mean.
The letters help, but yes, let's find our potential fellow passenger. Tristan,
Yes.
you're going off with Bonnie, I assume.
Yes.
The moment y'all are out of earshot, she's like, "Okay, what are we doing?"
Well, it almost sounds like we need to have a family meeting, so we may be missing out on that pickpocketing. I'm real annoyed, so I could use some of that pickpocketing as stress relief. But I think family meeting is a little bit more urgent.
What are you thinking so far?
I don't like it. I don't. I never like outsiders on the ship, especially for lengthy periods of time, which they didn't give us a period of time. They just said, we're coming with you. No. Don't do. I don't. You know me, I'm fairly practical. I don't super believe in a lot of divination stuff.
But it's tempting though, right?
Yes, their skill sets are nice. Wouldn't be too bad for exploration purposes. Resource gathering.
Well, I'll admit there's something I would love to explore.
Yep. Same. But, as tempting as it is, I'm not going to make that kind of a decision without everybody saying it. So, we're going to have to talk to the others. Whether that's right this second or not, I don't know. I kind of feel like we should let them enjoy the night. We can talk about it in the morning.
Late afternoon.
Even better.
Loki. Okay, why are you scrim?
I can't hear him scram. Is he screaming?
I'm surprised. He was right in my face.
No.
Come here. Yeah, come here.
Yeah.
You're fine. So, tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, whenever everybody's awake, we can.
And sober.
Preferably. Speaking of, would you rather pickpocket or get shit-faced?
Honestly, the first one.
We could probably use the money. I still have to find that fence, but I was waiting for
Yes.
tomorrow anyways. You know, they're not gonna be out doing things for a festival,
Yep.
so it's not like we're leaving port for a day or two anyways. But the money will not hurt, and I always am in a better mood after earning some money.
Likewise. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Hmm.
And I will link arms with her and walk off into the ground.
Yes. And if you will give me some sleight of hand checks.
Ooh, how many you want?
Give me 3.
3. Okay. Sleight of hand is that one. We will use these D20s.
Oh, Bonnie, what the fuck?
Oh dear God, Tristan. I'm very glad I have a plus 10, because that's a 12, a 19, and a 13.
Oh, you rolled better than Bonnie.
Oh.
At least for 2 of them.
Just tell me we didn't get caught.
No.
Good.
You barely managed to knock her. I will send you how much you get.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the sun has finally set. It
Hold on,
is
I'm
now
laughing.
evening.
Okay, we'll look for a secluded place to sit and read a letter.
Okay.
Is
So
that
once you
possible?
find a spot, yeah.
And then I will ask Kawa, can you watch my back while I read something? And then I will read my letter.
Okay. I have sent it to you.
Sasha, why? You waited this whole time until I had to read a letter.
Mm-hmm.
So Kawa, what do you think of your letter?
I'm unsure of it. I have to find a butterfly.
I believe that is a winged creature of some sort. But not a bird.
Is it big enough to carry us?
Maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I've never seen anything with wings big enough to carry anybody before, but my knowledge is limited to birds. And not very big ones. So, do you want to look for this butterfly, or do you think this is a scam?
Well, I mean, I've been very unlucky on my mission. I could use some help, maybe.
And this butterfly will help you?
Says it might.
Well, let's go see what we can find out about butterflies.
Okay. Did say sail, so again we may need to go back down to the docks.
Okay. Can we go after the fire show?
Yes. Who are they putting on fire?
I don't know, but it'll be really exciting.
Ugh.
Oh God. It's a little terrifying.
It's very, very, very terrifying, actually.
But if they do set someone on fire, it's probably not real.
Oh. Illusionaries. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Ow, cat.
Real quick, how's everybody feeling about going until midnight?
I'm good.
I'm
Good.
fine
fine.
with
I'm on Pacific time. It's still early for me.
Okay.
So we're going to midnight Pacific time? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
down.
if everybody's good for that,
I mean, I'm
but
still awake, so yeah.
I mean, I work
We'll
tomorrow.
see.
But I'll go until like 2 in the afternoon, so
we'll see
Oh,
how
shit.
everybody's doing.
It's like I have a haircut, but not until 2:30.
Y'all let me know when you start to lose steam.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
check
having
in
We
on
really
that.
don't have to wake up till like 6 p.m., right?
Yeah.
Wait, what about prep though?
Yeah.
She can
Prep.
she can fake
Prep.
it.
I'll just make
There's
shit
no
up.
combat, right?
Never.
Nah, y'all don't need it. You don't need magic spell.
Anyway, so y'all are hanging out for the rest of the festival. Vallut, what are you up to?
looking for rumors.
Okay. There are
Basically,
plenty
since
to
he
be
left.
found.
Yes. Well, those aren't useful ones.
No.
Basically, as soon as he left the guards, he went looking for, or looking into, I guess I should say, rumors about where the prince might have gone,
Okay.
or what the sort of circumstances around him leaving were. Just gathering from multiple sources, so like visiting in one place and trying to find at least a natural way to bring it up, getting what he can from them, and then moving on to the next.
Which I will say, with everybody talking about what the fuck is up with the king, there are lots of really easy ways to introduce, hey, what about the prince, into conversation. So you have a fairly decent amount of time and a fairly decent time of it as far as finding rumors. The question quickly becomes which ones are believable.
Yeah. So the easy check for that, I mean, beyond trusting insight and what people are, who genuinely believes what they're saying,
Yeah.
is which ones are the most prevalently believed, and under what circumstances, which
Yes.
is due down to rechecking and conversations and stuff like that. So
Yeah. So yeah, I will say you managed to gather a few possible contenders.
Okay.
There is one rumor that the prince is dead and gone, but that one doesn't seem. It seems a little shakier because nobody's ever seen the body. There's never been a funeral. Nobody's ever been like, oh, I found a dead prince.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like the king, where it's like we haven't seen him, so he's probably dead. There's,
Yeah, like you do.
Yeah. There are a few rumors, though, that are a bit more believable. One disturbingly so, because that one, the common thread between people telling this story is that someone or something sent someone or something to kill the prince. The king did nothing to stop it, and the queen sent the prince away for his own safety until a time in which he was needed again. It's a bit unclear, based on the different rumors that you've heard, what exactly happened and whether or not people think it was the king that sent someone to after the prince, or whether it was some outside force, and the king just is an asshole. Who can say? But that is one of the more popular rumors. And then there are a few people who think that, oh, well, the prince decided he didn't ever want to be king and ran away and went sailing off into the distance and never to be seen again. As simple as that one is, it's also one that people tend to find believable.
Yeah.
So that one and the maybe assassination plot sent away for his safety are the two kind of big contenders. Regardless, people seem to believe he is not on this island at all.
Okay. Then the other question I want to look for an answer to, being an outsider, very obviously, what is his name? What did he look like? Like those sorts of
Sure.
identifiers.
So he is also a sea elf, like the king. But where the king has grayer hair, people say that his is more of an ocean blue. Different blue from their skin, but similar. That he was a very friendly, happy-go-lucky prince. Most of the people that you talk to mostly saw him when he was younger, so it's hard to say exactly what they think he looks like.
Yeah.
And it's been, like I said, several years.
That's a good question.
So,
How was he?
yeah.
How old was he when he was last around, seen, whatever?
So you get the sense, remembering that he is an elf, you get the sense that he was somewhere around nearing like 70, which sounds older, but elves don't fully mature until they're like
100 or so.
what? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and he was kept fairly squirreled away, kind of like the king.
Okay.
So people are a little more shaky on that one.
Fair.
And I am grabbing a name. I have to find where I put it. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put it in chat. Just 1 second. And then I will say it out loud. So he was Prince Arvaston. Prince Arvaston Ethelrium.
What was that last name?
Ethelrium. Okay.
Same as the kings, right?
And I put that name in the NPC info if you need it.
Forgot that was there.
Yeah. So yes, the general belief, not on this island anymore, went off somewhere else, to some faraway island. May or may not be alive. May or may not be hiding.
Can say.
Yes.
Okay. Probably then after that, I don't know. It's sundown. Actually, that might be a good time to start checking with the other side of things. And look into what, the people who typically wake up to start doing their work now might know of him or where he might have gone.
Okay.
So criminal contacts, that sort of thing.
Yes. For that, I may have you roll because it's a little more tricky to get those people talking.
Oh yeah.
Trying to decide what I would like you to roll. I'm gonna say just a general charisma check with, well, I'll give you proficiency because you do, like, this is your thing,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna put like a specific skill on it.
So natural 11. There's my proficiency. So 14.
What's your charisma?
0.
Oh, I'm surprised. Okay. Yeah.
Make up
So
for it with lots and lots of proficiencies.
you do. Okay. So the first couple of people you talk to are a little bit like uneasy about the fact that you're asking about the prince because
Yeah.
nobody's talked about him in years. So they don't give you very much. The last person you talk to, we'll say, of this list, does give you a little bit of information that lends more towards the messier version of why he's gone, but still with no concrete idea of where, which makes sense. If he's running away from somebody trying to kill him, everybody's not going to be like, oh yeah, he went to that island. But
Yeah.
just that seems to be the more prevalent rumor among the underground in the city. Beyond that, they're not super willing to give you a whole lot of information.
That's fair.
Sasha.
So yeah, that's where Vallut is. He's wandering around, thieves guild shit.
Yeah. Which a lot of them are even kind of not taking part in the festivals so much, but like they're around that area still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, there's still pockets to pick. Like a certain pirate friend. And info to get, things like that. Let's see. Who else? Who shall we slide to? Where did I leave you, Ymir and Mahva?
You left us with Tristan leaving our company. We were still kind of on our way to the docks. Or we were gonna do something and then go to the docks, but we didn't decide on anything to do.
Okay. Probably, unless you're like determined to go straight for the docks, so there is probably gonna. Oh, you were trying to find the rest of the group.
Oh yeah, that is what I said. That is what we were gonna do.
Yes. I remembered as I was saying that was what so there wanted to do. So Mahva, you get the description of a blue guy, a Tabaxi, a black and white Tabaxi, and a human with robes.
The latter two sound familiar.
She's talking to you. I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah.
He's probably encountered this before.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Does he comment that he's heard about them?
No.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys go looking. I imagine Kawa and yeah. I still almost do it. Damn it. I try to say Kawa and Kiwi every time. Kawa and Kia. Y'all are still hanging out, waiting for the fire show, correct?
Yeah, we got good seats. We got there
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
Right at the rope.
Yeah.
We want to see people on fire, yes.
Uh-huh. That's not what it is, but that's what you think it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Well, Sildare is distracted apparently. But if Mahva and Ymir, if you guys would like to roll perception or investigation, I'll give you either one. To try and find these weirdos.
I rolled a 19, so that makes 21.
If you're looking for weirdos, you didn't find us because we're perfectly normal.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Totally.
I rolled a 22 total.
Justin, these dice are being super nice to me.
I'm so glad.
Ooh, 22, nice.
Nice.
Okay. So y'all both spot them. So they're like looking in the complete opposite direction, like kind of rubbing at his temple. I don't see them, dude. I don't see them.
I'm gonna snap my fingers at him and point towards them.
Mahva will tap their shoulder and point off in their direction. Would that be them?
Oh, Foster, you're muted.
Ah. I guess I'll just say that me and Mahva did our things at the same time. I snapped my fingers and pointed towards them.
Love that you just snap at him every time.
Yeah, get his attention.
You know, that's fair. It worked.
Something has to.
He looks at both of you and then looks in the direction you're both gesturing. Oh, hey, yes, there they are. Good job. Both of you. See, this is why I like traveling with people.
More eyes, the better.
Exactly. A lot of people all together can get a bit overwhelming sometimes. But yes, let's continue to the new friends.
And Mahva will slither on over.
So you two are waiting for the fire dancing show to start, and these three weirdos show up. These two weirdos and a very pretty saint man.
We enjoyed your performance. Are you here to watch the people on fire?
Are they lighting people on fire now?
They said there was a fire dance.
I mean, they could be fire genasi.
Oh, that is disappointing. We will not be as entertaining as you.
Just fire genasi dancing.
So last year.
Was it the two of you that left me the tip after the show?
Yes, we did not know that that was a custom.
Well, I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. May I ask, what do you do with tips?
Oh, I use them for a variety of things. The costumes for dancing, food, jewelry.
Do they not pay you to perform?
It depends on the location.
Well, they should definitely pay you.
In some places, that is my payment to stay in the places that they offer.
Oh. Okay.
So I will keep the tips, but I do not get paid to perform.
Okay. She's just nodding along.
Well, like sometimes when you work on a boat, you don't get paid for that, but you get to stay.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
Yeah.
turn. So looks at Ymir and goes, "So did you need to be punched again?"
No, not really. I only let certain people do that to me, and you're not one of them.
Mahva's eyebrows are up near his hairline.
Bet.
Okay.
Wait, who do you let punch you?
Gives Soldair a very flat look.
What?
We can talk about it later.
Oh. Right. Huh. Right. So, you two haven't seen a blue man, have you? Not a group, just one.
I'm so glad you made that joke.
I was
Because I wanted to.
There's a group of them over in that stall selling meat on a stick.
No. I just need one.
Are they a performer?
No.
Do not think I have seen a single one that is not
Would
in a
you
stall.
like to hire us to find them for you?
No.
Mahva will stretch up and take a look around.
You can go ahead and do a check.
Okay.
Checky check.
A checky check.
Yeah, check Mahva out while he's not looking.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's doing a little bit of that too.
15 plus 2, so 17. I think it's only twice I've rolled under a 10 with this dice.
Nice.
Where are you?
That is a really good question that I don't have a specific answer to.
Are you somewhere you could be spotted outside?
I wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Especially since the people I would want to be talking to are probably out and about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just kind of like more on the outskirts.
As much as possible, yeah.
Cool. Okay, so it takes a minute. But you eventually see 3 different blue guys around the area by themselves.
One of them is me.
No.
Yes.
One of them is sitting watching for the show. Another is meandering the shops, and the third is off near the edges talking with someone.
Alright, there's a blue man sitting over there. I see one by the shops, and I believe on the outskirts over there.
And he kind of follows your gaze. He's like, no, that's not. Maybe not. No. That one, the one way over there. And he will point at Vallut.
Is he within 120 feet?
Probably not.
Okay.
But so there's like, I will go talk to him and bring him back over here. You all get to know each other. I keep forgetting to put names. He will wander off.
Mahva will settle back down on his coils and get comfortable.
She will immediately avert her gaze and look down like a silly schoolgirl.
I will admit Kawa's probably looked everybody up and down looking for weak points.
Smart.
Yeah, Mahva's still wearing his mage armor, so...
also smart. Are you guys gonna introduce yourself?
Why would we do that? That's socializing.
I will. I'm used to this run around. I'll hold up my hand and be like, well, I'm Ymir. I kind of follow Soldair everywhere. I mean, he follows me sometimes, but yeah.
My name is Mahva. I seem to have joined them for the time being.
Well, I am Kawa. Guess you are my follower, and points to.
He looks up shyly and will turn. Yeah, that's right.
I think you're supposed to say your name.
Oh, Kia.
Well met.
Thank you. And we go back to watching for the show.
Oh no, I'm
so
not done
good at this.
talking. I'm not done talking. I'm gonna look between Kawa and Hugh and be like, so why do you follow her around?
Why do you follow that one around?
Because he's prophetic and he told me to.
It sure is an answer.
Kind of glad I'm not there to hear it.
So does he speak to a god?
Not sure. He doesn't.
No.
He doesn't tell me that much about it.
That you do know the answer is no.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna say
Sorry.
that for real. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lie on that one.
Great.
I wonder if he hears from Cord.
From who?
Cord?
Do I know that name?
Roll me a religion check.
Can I roll a 2?
That's a no because I rolled a 3.
Ouch.
Oh,
Yes, you may.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this dice. Plus, you said religion?
Mm-hmm.
17 plus 2, 19.
Oh
This
my
dice is
God.
magical. I fucking love this dice.
I love it.
It's even better knowing the DC that I put on that for you. So you don't know specifically like of what or for who, but you know that is definitely like a how to phrase definitely a god that a fair amount of people follow, some more than others. Some just recognize him as that's a person that exists in a deity sense, but you don't know much beyond that.
Excellent. Mahva says absolutely nothing about any of this. He gathers information. He just doesn't necessarily share it.
Nope. I love it.
He's gonna get along with a couple of people in this party. So meanwhile, unless y'all have more to talk about.
Nope.
Okay. Vallut, you are finishing up a conversation and kind of confirming a few things that you had gotten information on earlier.
Yeah.
And you are approached very directly, like beeline for you,
Yeah.
by the same Aasimar that you bumped into earlier, who gave you that weird letter. And he walks up and holds a hand up.
Ah,
Hi.
hello again.
Hello again. Do you mind following me?
Where to?
The stage, actually. Well, not onto it, but near.
This seems reasonable. I have
Excellent.
questions for you as well.
Oh. Okay. Better than fist.
Yes.
Cryptic letters sometimes earn fists.
Ah, not in my line of work.
Very glad to hear it.
And
You. Mhm.
as they're walking, unless he has something to say first.
Oh no, he was just gonna say you had questions.
Yes. When you say freedom, for whom do you mean?
Right. That one was yours. Hard to say. I mean, initially I got the sense for you, but also someone else. I couldn't pinpoint it. Someone related to you in some sense.
That is good to hear.
Who did you assume?
Story for another time, I think.
Well, I do enjoy stories.
I have many. Where are we going again?
Here to the stage, my friend, and I suppose future friends, yourself included. We need to discuss something, I suppose. And we may be traveling together.
Oh.
I probably should have put that in the letters. But I try not to be too direct. I like people to interpret. Yes. I don't want to have too direct a effect. It might imbalance some things, and that's never good.
I see.
Did you have any other questions for me?
No.
Oh. All right. Well, oh, right. I'm still there.
Pleasure to meet you. But you know my name, yes?
I think so. I know I wrote it. I lose them sometimes, but Vallut?
Vallut.
Vallut, right. The spelling comes to me more than the pronunciation.
That makes sense.
He leads you back over to the stage, where everybody but Tristan is gathered.
Being straight.
Not talking to each other anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I'm writing down notes.
Yeah.
There.
I thought they would be conversing, but this is my friend Ymir, who's been traveling with me. They're very helpful. And then Mahva?
Correct.
Mahva. Yes. And
Your performance, it was remarkable.
Thank you.
Kawa and Kaya. Wait, no.
I thought you'd for sure use this as an excuse to call her Kiwi.
You know, I almost did, and then I was like, that's predictable.
Save that one for later, huh?
Yeah. You're I'm so sorry. They're both K's.
Oh, wow.
Kia.
And Kia, yes. I was close.
Pleased to meet you both.
And you are?
Vallut.
So, I gave all of you letters. Some of them were a bit more, dire than others. But they were all very important. information that came to me. Wait, I should. Did you all read your letters?
Yes.
Good.
What if I did not?
Well, I would ask you to do so now.
What if I do not want to?
Why would you choose to reject potential knowledge?
I did not say that I did.
Well, I mean, that would be your choice. I won't make you. Did you?
Insight check, by the way. Point being, or the reason I'm noting is I want to know the answer to that question before it's asked.
Okay.
Casual 26.
Oh my god. Unless you want to argue with me, Nicole, he probably knows that yes, you have.
I mean, he was listening.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
Yeah. He was like, did you read it?
If I did, is that what we are going to talk about?
Well, no, not specifically. We don't have to talk about your letter, if that's what you would prefer.
I'm just trying to understand. You gave me a letter because you didn't want to speak to me because you thought I would punch you, and now you're back here talking to me about this letter. Can you see how this is confusing?
Yes. This is very out of the ordinary for me. I'm a bit frazzled. But,
I was going to say, so who gives you these letters?
Well, my magic, I suppose. It's complicated.
So it's a magic letter.
Not, well, kind of, I suppose. Yes, in a way. The magic gives me the information and I write it down.
That is weird.
Yes. And
This
sometimes
isn't something that has happened before.
well, this specifically happens constantly everywhere I go. But I don't typically sit down in a group discussion about it afterwards. Or potentially travel with the people who I've given letters to, except for Ymir.
So you just randomly going around giving people letters and then run away?
Yes.
Isn't that confusing? At least to the people with the letters?
Probably sometimes.
Confused.
I get little flashes of things that are possible, and I don't want to tip fate too hard and push people into doing things if they wouldn't. So I give them a letter and let them figure out exactly what it means, and they make the decision from there.
So you do not typically assemble groups like this?
No.
With, I'm going to assume, interconnecting prophecies?
A few.
Did they survive?
Who?
The ones that you assembled before us?
Oh, I haven't ever. This is Ymir's the first one to travel with me. Like this.
And Ymir has survived. But
Yes.
Oh, I've survived great. Haven't lost anything.
You want all of us to travel together?
Probably. That is the sense I get.
I have read your letter.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Can I burn it now?
Oh, yes? Yes.
I will be right back.
Oh,
Time to go looking for a fire.
oh,
God.
oh, Kira. Not a fan of that one.
Nope. Wendy's not a fan of it being around.
Yeah.
I had to look at my spell list real quick because I'm like, do I have control flames? No, I have firebolt.
That's a bit overkill.
Just not do that. Here, let me help. Whoosh.
Throw it in the ground. I'll snipe it.
I threw it on the ground.
Yeah.
That's not a cell phone.
That's continual flame. Oh shit, it doesn't burn.
Yep.
Surprise! Fireproof paper. No. It is waterproof, interestingly. No.
well, in this world, I would expect it to be.
Exactly. That's why.
Wallpaper waterproof in this world? Like
No.
standard?
Nope.
But
maybe it
should be.
He and Ymir fancy paper that is waterproof. And it's expensive.
Yeah,
Bother.
waterproof paper is way too expensive.
Bother.
As expensive as waterproof and tearproof paper.
Yeah. Like that rock paper or whatever?
Rock, paper, scissors.
No.
Yes.
Anyway.
And it's older parchment shears. We know that.
Oh my god. So. Oh, you were reading the letter.
Yep.
God. Yeah. So he, once you are back, goes on to say that a few of you have featured in little tiny prophetic visions that you've had relating to Tristan and the ship, and that he is of the opinion that you're all probably supposed to travel on the ship at some point, and it's here now, so you might as well, right?
Wait, Captain Tristan.
Yes.
You wouldn't know my first name.
Captain Tross.
You sure? Never?
Oh, wait, no, yeah, you would. Never mind.
Okay.
You would. You're like the only person who would.
Yeah.
You were around long enough. Barely.
Right.
I think he was repeating the name he heard someone else say. That
Yes.
you think doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Ergo, you were correct.
Yep. Never mind. It's fine. Continue. Carry on.
You're fine.
I'm pickpocketing. Leave me alone.
Yes.
Let me steal in peace, man.
Yes. A purple tiefling. Pirate? I think pirate.
Probably pirate.
He is in town.
Muted.
Uh-huh. I gave him a letter this afternoon. He wasn't happy with it, or about it, maybe. Not everyone is.
Why is he not in this group here?
Well,
Go ahead.
we inquired about passage on his ship, and he said he would have to think about it. Actually, initially he said no. And then we talked further, and he said he would have to think about it, because I can be very persuasive.
Yep, it was all you. All your
Huh?
work.
I mean, and Mahva. And
Probably
you,
Yeah.
Shrugs.
probably.
Is his
Narrow
ship
my
already
eyes at
full of
that.
passengers?
No.
Then why would he say no? Did you offer to pay or work
Yes.
for it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Mahva even offered his body, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Probably Shrugs.
He looks extremely uncomfortable.
Oh.
I defer to Sun work.
But I think the nature of some of the things in the letters might have made him a bit hesitant.
Oh.
Plus, he doesn't know any of us. Or where we're going. Neither do I. I mean, I have a list. But
A list of places to go?
yes.
Do you know why those places?
Well, I have letters to deliver.
Actually, you perhaps have one for Arvastan.
Mm. Kind of turns to flip through a decent stack in his bag.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Do you know them?
Not personally, no.
Oh.
And you need us to go with you to keep them from punching you?
No? No, I was just going to give the letter and go, like I usually do. Wait, why do you ask that name specifically?
Hmm?
What made you ask about that name?
I am looking for him.
No, you don't look the part. Never mind. That's fine. This one was unpleasant. But I don't think you were in it, which is a good thing.
Ooh. I think.
Mm-hmm. I don't imagine you feel like dying.
No, I have no interest in it. Not yet, anyway.
But who does? Not me. Nor I imagine any of you. Which is why we're here, yes? Some of
I am
us.
here because you asked me.
Yeah.
You guys
I am
came
here
over
to watch
us.
someone set someone on fire.
Right.
You guys came to us, so
Yes.
And maybe just the nipples.
What?
I saw a man light his nipples on fire.
Ow.
You weren't
My
there.
eyebrows slowly climb up again.
It's my first red bear experience. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm bleeding into Kia a bit, my bad.
Oh, Justin. I'm so proud. So pleased. Oh, sorry. Yes. So he starts to say something else. And then there is a loud, like, trumpeting sound, and fire appears on stage. There are 4 torches that are standing in like stands, and
Better than standing
they,
in sticks.
yeah, and they all light, and then 4 people come on stage, and they start a fire dancing, fire eating, kind of like at a luau, but with magic. So like,
almost more like
1,000.
almost more like the fire bender show in Avatar,
Yes.
like where they're doing all the cool fancy shit with their fire bending.
Yes.
Cool.
And those of you who are like skilled with magic, this is a lot of like control flame and produce flame and like pretty simple spells, but they have worked them into this very elaborate, intricate routine that is very impressive. And it's like half Tiefling, half fire Genasi, so they're all resistant to fire, so they're like handling it really easily too. And so whatever he was gonna say gets drowned out by the beginning of this dance and performance, and he goes quiet. Are the rest of you just kind of enjoying the show?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're here at a show, you might as well enjoy it.
Right?
She is not as mesmerized as she was at Mahva's show. She's watching.
I'll lean into Kia and go, this is much better than the speech, but not as good as the Mahva show.
That is true.
The Mahva show.
Fans. Cute.
Mahva has fans.
He does. I was like Ymir, and Vallut to roll me perception check.
Okay. That's the one chain. 25.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure I can never beat his passive perception. Like, my stealth is not my expertise. Clearly, I'm a charisma rogue, but damn.
Not yet, anyway.
It's not one of my proficiencies. My stealth is not proficient, I don't think. Yeah, stealth is not one of my proficiencies.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, I went sleight of hand, perception, intimidation, deception, athletics, and acrobatics.
That's okay.
Anyway, I got a 16.
I like your 16. That's a little bit more handleable.
Oh god. So, Ymir, you have traveled with Soldair long enough that you are used to these sorts of things that's about to happen. So you notice this, and Vallut, you are used to being around people and gathering information.
Yes.
So you rolled like frickin' a million. So you notice this. Nobody else does, unfortunately. Very sorry. But
I'm watching
you
a show. What are you
two-
talking about? If it's not in the show, I don't see it.
Ooh,
Nope.
fire.
Yeah. You two both see Soldair
Fire.
about halfway through the show. Soldair goes very stiff and puts a hand up over his eye with the eye patch, and closes his other eye. And he sits like that for almost the entire rest of the show. And then finally, towards the end, relaxes again and drops his hand and kind of shakes his head a little bit and opens his eyes again. But he doesn't make any sound. He doesn't say anything. And at that question, he just kind of nods.
Kawa will look at Mahva and go, if we don't like the performance, do we still need to tip?
Tipping is always optional.
I did not like this performance. Okay.
Mahva pointedly does not also tip.
Ooh. Nice.
Wow.
Ouch.
How
I'm on
about
the
Tia?
budget, so no.
I don't know, did she hear the other two talking about tips? Were you quiet?
Probably.
No, I'm not very. I mean, I'm quiet for myself, but enough that the group around will be able to hear.
Then, no, she doesn't. She thought it was a thing you had to do.
Oh,
Kinda
and it's not
disappointed.
required? Never mind.
She's like, oh, it's not a ritual? I'm not sorry I did it, but man, that would have been a cool ritual.
Right? Can y'all still hear me, by the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. One of my earbuds died, so I'm letting it charge and hoping the other holds on.
Oh no.
I've been there.
Here. Hey.
What? Oh. Thank you. One moment, I'm gonna swap.
Okay.
The benefit to the fact that I also have AirPods.
Oh god, don't talk.
Oh, and I guess I forgot to say that about my appearance. I know Jules knows about it. I don't remember what else I've said, but technically I'm also snaggletooth and partially missing an ear.
That's adorable.
Oh.
Sasha, and I'll tell you which. It is my left ear.
None of y'all have gotten close enough to my tail to notice that. But I do have a notch in it.
Alright, testing.
Yep.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
How's the sound on the mic?
Good.
Sounds good.
It's better.
Cool. What'd you say, Fluff?
It's better to me.
Oh, good.
No, don't turn it back on. Oh,
The audio is different, but that's okay. Yeah, so... Wow, these are interesting. I have AirPods, and Boss has AirPods Pro, and I did not realize how different they are. As far as like the sound of everything around me. It's very interesting. Anyway.
So is the show over?
Yes.
Okay, Kawa, let's go to the ducks.
okay. Burning Man was much better than this.
Well, the Burning Man?
Yes, it's somewhere in the desert, and it's a giant stick thing that they catch on fire.
God damn it.
Ah!
I knew, but I was like,
Same.
Like, surely he has something better than that.
yeah.
No.
No.
Nope.
So we
Well,
head to
the
the ducks.
rest of the crowd loved them, so they still get nice tips, but whatever. Yeah.
No, Mama's just stingy.
I
There was
liked
no
how well
nipple
they
flyer.
I liked how well they distracted the rest of the audience so that I could pickpocket them.
Oh yeah, they definitely did that well.
Yeah. I mean, I know Bonnie's biggest target is the speech at the end, but that had to be in a nice crowd too.
Which does start up. there's probably enough of a gap that you guys don't quite realize, oh, there's a speech. So you guys can head off to the dock.
Yeah, even if I knew there was a speech, I've already discouraged Kawa on them, so I know there's no point staying. And I don't really want to hear a speech anyway.
Fair. So they're surprised that y'all are already heading that way, but he's not going to argue. He's going to kind of gesture everybody else along. And obviously you're welcome to turn it down. But...
No, Mahva will follow.
I mean, I don't know about what the prior plans were, and those sort of fit what I want to do anyway, so I go along.
There you go.
And then discover that the timing was not what was implied. Oh,
yeah.
I'm not here right now. Oh, okay.
Great. Yeah. And this speech is a grand thing that has everybody on their feet clapping and cheering, and it's kind of a retelling of whatever battle this whole festival is commemorating. So they make a big deal out of it.
Very nice.
And they get like their best speech giver to give it, and he
Orator.
like
Yes.
what?
Orator.
Yes, thank you, orator. And he does a full like Knight's Tale Geoffrey Chaucer telling of this battle that the king slaughtered the enemy, and like he gets into it, and so the crowd is like there for it, and you get the sense, Tristan, that this is probably the same speech that they do every year, because some people are mouthing along to certain bits.
That's so good. I like this so much.
Yeah, and it makes it super easy to get pickpocketing done. That's that 19.
Yeah.
There it is.
Which, hey.
So it's super easy, hardly inconvenienced a bit.
Fairly inconvenient.
Yeah.
Quite literally. Ah.
So hi, y'all missed on an awesome speech. And then once it ends, like shortly before it's over, when it's kind of rising to the climax of it, Bonnie's like, and now we should probably dip.
Yep. Good. Perfect timing.
Yep. Back to the ship.
Back to the ship.
Back to the ship we dip.
You're such a dork.
Links arms with you.
Yep.
Oh, whatever. You love it.
I mean, I wouldn't keep you around if I didn't.
I mean, you might. I am very useful.
I like how you pretend I could ever get rid of you.
Oh, I don't. I know you couldn't.
Good. I wouldn't be doing my job. But otherwise, I know. Come on, let's go home.
Yes. Let's go home and talk to the group about getting, 6 passengers?
Ugh.
Oh, that's so many.
Wait until morning. Wait until afternoon.
Right.
We've got to make sure that the gremlins aren't hungover. They'll blow up the ship on us if we don't watch it.
Yep, and then they will die.
We won't go anywhere. Because they'll be in tears for blowing up their own damn ship. Well, our ship they made. Same difference.
We might kill them.
Yep, if we all survive the explosion.
Oh, I'll survive. I won't die.
I mean, I am fire resistant, so I doubt I will either.
See.
That was a little ominous. Did you mean that to be a little ominous?
No.
Okay.
I don't tell tiny prophecies.
You sure?
Just big ones.
Oh.
Like how someday our pockets will be full and we will want for nothing and the ocean will be ours.
Yes. I am here for that one.
Yep. I thought you might be.
Hmm.
Now, come on, let's make sure they didn't already blow the ship up.
Yeah. Yeah. We might want to hurry.
Mm-hmm. So off y'all go.
Yep.
The other group, y'all get to the docks first, obviously.
Hmm?
And what are y'all doing?
Looking for butterflies.
Are there like merchants on the docks selling fish and whatnot?
Not right now. There are some dock hands around, but otherwise it's actually pretty quiet.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, no, he'll just tag it along with the group.
I will say it takes you guys a while to look around before you figure out there's not any butterflies.
Disappointing.
Karen. What?
Maybe we should get some butter and throw it up in the air.
Would that work?
I
Be
don't
flying
think
butter.
that will work.
Right,
No,
but
I
that would
don't.
have to be a very big piece for us to be able to sit on it.
The letter said we had to sit on it?
It's supposed to take us away.
Oh. Well, maybe it'll fly in the direction of something that could take us away. We could put some butter on a bird.
I don't think it has anything to do with butter.
What are you two talking about?
Part of
We
the
need to find
letter.
a butterfly.
Yes.
Time.
Have you seen one? Also, do you know what one is?
I am aware of what butterflies are. What was the wording of your prophecy?
Mainly, I have to sail on the butterfly's back.
And Tristan, you arrive in time to hear that.
I kind of elbow Bonnie and keep walking.
Are you walking past pretending you don't know these weirdos?
Absolutely.
Can I perception check that?
What's your passive?
16.
You probably catch sight of the tiefling. And like there's a pause and then like, wait, that guy's familiar. And Bonnie's like giggling.
I will say, like, not yell, but like definitely raise my voice, but like, oh, hi, Tristan.
He'll
Oh.
kind of like just like wave a hand over his shoulder, like barely acknowledging as he keeps walking down the docks.
If you want to come with us, you should probably address him as captain.
We're on land.
What was that for?
Said we're on land.
Oh,
Doesn't make me any less of a captain. I keep walking.
Mahva wants to take note of which ship they board. And whether or not the ship has a name on the side of it.
Are these
Alright.
docks big enough for us to have actually anchored? Or are we like rowing out?
Probably rowing out.
Figured.
Like there are a few ships that are big that are here, but there's not room for all of them, so there are also quite a few out, and I can't imagine you going all the way
Nope.
in.
Nope.
Unless you had to.
Nope.
Yeah.
Easier to make a getaway if you're not close.
So
Mhm.
once they're past a little bit, 20, 30 feet or so,
Mhm.
Vallut will excuse himself to the group of people here and go after them.
All right.
And then once he's close, good evening, Captain.
Well, hello there, Vallut. How are you?
Well enough, well enough. I was hoping, since I stumbled across you, that you might be able to help me with something.
Hmm.
I have not yet managed to endear myself to, shall we say, a certain class of people here.
Hmm.
And I was wondering if perhaps you had, and if so, if you could ask around about something for me.
I might. What thing in particular do you need asking after?
Where the prince might be.
Hmm.
If he did secret himself off the island, as many people believe, he must have had help, and surely not from good, honest sailors, yes?
Sorry, I was reading something. Can you say that again?
I'm sorry.
You drop the accent and repeat it.
Yes, yes,
I
please.
said, if he had secreted himself off the island somehow,
Mhm.
or been secreted off the island, he would have had to have help.
Had to have help. Yeah.
And if so, it wouldn't have been your good, honest, fishermen, sailors, that sort of thing.
Yes.
It would have almost certainly been to the underground to keep it quiet.
Yes. I caught the tail end of it, but I got a message right as you started it, and I was like, message? Shoot,
Read
Justin's
message.
still talking to me. Hang on. He was asking a question. Whoops. That makes sense. I can definitely ask around. We're gonna probably be here for a few more days. We've got a bit more business to attend to. Festival kind of put a kink in things. So, I can certainly check for you.
I appreciate it, thank you. On a separate note,
Hmm.
are you intending to take those people on your boat?
I have, in all honesty, not quite yet decided. I'm still leaning towards no, though.
It is tempting, though.
Yes? What did they offer?
Various forms
Money.
of payment, help
Mhm.
finding artifacts and things.
And
Oh,
apparently the Yuan-Ti's a courtesan.
yeah, that was mentioned. So, useful things, but you know me.
I do. That is why I was surprised when they said your name.
They did they? Well, they seem to like throwing it about a lot. I don't appreciate it.
The small one, the Aasimar. He
Yeah.
does not seem to understand the concept of discretion.
No. He straight up told the other two, well, the Yuan-Ti and the Genasi that I was an unsavory sailor. Just flat out told them. That's real rude. Real rude when I am here. Kind of on the down low.
And you're not unsavory at all.
I appreciate you saying that.
Of course.
Considering I can be.
Everyone can be.
Anyways, we were headed home for the night.
Don't let me keep you.
It's good to see you.
You too. Take care, yes?
You too.
And we're off.
And I go home.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back at the docks.
all is quiet, it seems.
Yeah, everybody's looking around at boats. Mahva, you see them get in a rowboat and head off towards a big boat way off in the bay.
I don't suppose it does have a visible name on the side or anything.
Probably
Not from
at
this distance.
At night.
Or at night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these aren't modern boats. They don't light their name up.
Right.
Nope.
Especially not Tristan's.
Yep.
No. Pirates.
I was gonna
No.
say that, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's like, I don't think it has anything to do with butter, but I'm not sure butterflies are going to be out at night.
What exactly is a butterfly?
Well, it's a bug.
A winged insect.
Yes. Like a daytime moth.
Except are butterflies?
Well, the last island we were at, there was those young ladies that had that tattoo on their back.
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Jules.
Uh-huh.
Can I use prestidigitation to make a little, like a few butterflies flutter around?
1 second.
It says you can create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor.
Then, yeah.
Sweet. So Mahva will basically open his hands and spread them out, and from his hands, a few golden butterflies flit up and swirl around Kia before they disappear.
Well, I've seen those before.
Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Those. They're like moths, but in the daytime.
Yeah, I don't believe we could ride those.
No.
I wonder if one of these ships is named something along the lines of a butterfly.
Is there a way to find out the names of all the ships?
Well, we can walk along the docks and see the ones here, but it's too dark to make out the one that the captain sailed to.
So we wait till it's light?
Yes.
Should we come back in the morning?
I think that would be fine.
They did mention they needed to talk to their crew, I believe.
When is the ship you booked passage on leaving Kawa?
Sound one yet. We headed down to the docks before the festival to start.
But you said that they wouldn't go until after the festival.
You found a few that would be willing to take you, but none
Not
that
till
had
festival was over.
cemented. Yes.
We hadn't cemented it now. So we'll probably go stay in one of the parks like we have been.
One of the what?
Like a park or just outside where we normally just find a place to lay down and sleep.
All I have rooms at the inn.
Oh. Okay.
If you don't mind sharing. Kels
I
looks
don't.
around the group.
I do not mind.
Would Mahva have his own room
Would he?
from being a performer in the festival?
So probably for, like, leading up to the festival, yes, but not afterwards.
Okay.
He'll let you have a room to prep, and then after that, you're on your own.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You can put on your makeup here, but that's it.
Rude.
Right?
I know, you'd think they'd let you sleep before you, like, kicked you out.
Nope, these are really rude people.
Right?
That
You're
we
like,
just
yeah,
decided in our OOC conversation.
nice performance. It's now nighttime. Have fun.
You got tips, right?
Yep. You got tips.
Well-
Spend them.
The king is elven, so
Yep.
they are elven. They are elven.
Such a racist.
Hmm. So yeah, so there's like I mean, we could all share a room. It's a decent sized room. There's more than one bed.
The floor is fine for me.
Oh,
I have my own room already. Thank you.
mm-hmm. You might.
I should have.
It,
Where have I
Yes.
been staying?
Yes.
Catch the
No,
first half
that
In
of
was
the
in
park.
character.
I'm surprised we haven't run across you before now.
There was more to it. It didn't catch the first half of what they said.
Oh.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh. No, so there had said I had assumed you would.
Okay.
Yeah.
All I heard was "you might," and I was like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Yeah, I had assumed you might, is what he said.
¿Cómo está?
Yes, so you have your own room. If y'all have been sleeping in the park and they didn't give you a room for after the festival, y'all are welcome to stay with Sildair. He does hint that he has more than one bed in his room.
That is fine by Mahva.
Alright,
He doesn't want to pay for his own room.
Yeah.
fair. Worked hard for that money.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is only one inn in this city that has enough rooms for people thanks to the festival. So it turns out you guys have rooms in the same place.
Wonderful.
And that can
And yeah, isn't it? It's like it was orchestrated or something weird. Yes, so Vallut, you have your own room. Sildair takes everybody else to his, and it has two nice big beds. And he kind of like walks in, gestures, and then like subtly tugs Ymir over to the bed that he sits down on.
I
Kia
don't
finds a
resist that.
corner that
What?
doesn't have furniture in it.
What did you say, Foss?
I said I will not resist.
Yeah. Whoever would like the other bed is welcome to it. If you want to sleep in the floor, I guess you can.
Is the bed large enough to hold Mahva?
If he curls up, probably. It's like a queen.
Okay, yeah, that'll do.
Yeah.
He'll just
You have to
slither his
hold
way. Yep.
Yes.
He's a big boy. He's like 600 pounds-ish, somewhere on there.
Yeah.
It's like
It
a
is.
long tube of pure muscle and bone.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he'll just slither up onto the bed and sprawl himself out and start getting himself comfortable.
Take one of the corners.
Nikki picks a corner and puts her back up against it, and then like pulls her hood all the way over her face and goes to sleep.
Aww.
Mahva will toss a couple pillows their way.
I sleep completely on the pillows.
Oh.
Cat.
Yeah.
Yup.
Sildair stays up for a while writing many letters. And then, Ymir, when are you sleeping? Like, how quickly are you going to sleep? Are you waiting on him? Are you going to sleep with everybody else?
I will take the time to finish writing the day's activities in my journal and then go to bed.
He's going to snuggle you.
Aww.
Snuggies.
Snuggle.
Hmm?
They snuggle.
A snuggle. Yeah.
And then
One day,
how's
silver in
every?
one day.
Yep.
We'll get there.
How's everybody doing?
I'm
Time
good.
wise.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm
I
good.
could probably use another short break
Yeah.
to get
Okay.
headphones off. So
Bathroom break would be nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if we want to keep going, we totally can, but we might take another break.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works.
I like Fridays. All right. Break time part 2. See you in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Baldur.
I have my ears are too small for your buds.
What?
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 My ears are too small for your buds. So I'll probably swap back to mine because they should be charged up again. I'm enjoying. I really like Solitaire. I like it more. I'm glad you've gotten to talk a lot. You don't talk a lot in a lot of our games.
Yeah, you remind me about that a lot.
I'm sorry. It just means I don't get to do as much RP with you in the games.
I'm working on it.
I know. I've been able to tell. But I like Ymir a lot.
Yeah, Ymir's fun.
This group is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. They're cracking me up.
The real question is, will I ever actually call Tristan Captain?
So you had like no respect. I cracked up at that. I don't know how much longer I'm good for. I would like to get like McDonald's or something.
Yeah. I didn't even realize it was 12:30. You made us superior, Navi.
Yes, you did. Like it. Who is it?
Don't know yet.
Oh.
If I get into this space group, they actually allow Nagas in the group, so I'm thinking of putting him in there.
Nice.
But it'll be a while before I can do that, so I haven't planned anything other than the design. Yeah.
I'm sorry you didn't get a super fancy letter.
I'm sure I get plenty of letters.
Oh yes. You get non-vision letters sometimes. You just pass it to notes. Like you next today with He's very quietly flirty.
Hello, princess.
I was like, yeah, we have more than one bed, so Ymir's gonna sleep with me. In the back of his mind, damn, no sex.
Yeah, I thought about that.
You doing anything tomorrow?
You know what I'm doing tomorrow.
During the evening.
Oh, Probably work.
So I was thinking I could go to Gary
Okay.
and then maybe Sheesh.
I'm always down for sheesh.
Or we could do Sheesh, then HQ, and then Zone, or then HQ.
I'm probably gonna do sheesh first because we usually wake up in time for lunch.
Yeah, I do want to try to go earlier tomorrow because of yours going to be like 6, so I don't have to rush everywhere.
Right.
But I would like to go to the clinic that I can.
Well, that's not gonna happen if you want to go to 3 places. I don't think so. I don't think you should plan that into your day.
If we can't, I would have to go. Before, so I was like, I'm gonna lay down. More a question of how often do you think they do? Just casually. How horny is Ymir?
I mean, they're pretty chill, so.
Yeah. So do they change their body very often?
Probably not terribly often. My default for any funky body person is that they have a vagina. It's just easier.
Yeah.
So.
Which is funny, because mine's usually the opposite. For the same reason. Yeah, dicks are easy.
We have different opinions of easy.
We do. What do you think's gone on so far?
Someone's trying to kill Mahva.
One of his own kind, even.
Yep.
What's that all about?
Probably one of the snakier ones. At least that's my first thought. And, this prince is gonna be important. You're trying very hard to get us to all be in one place.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of how D&D works.
Yes, I'm aware.
I didn't think it would be so easy to get you all in one place, honestly. I thought it was going to be way more of a struggle. I was so stressed out about it.
I mean, we're not all together yet, so.
No. You're all in the same inn, and then Tristan's on his ship. Ow. And then tomorrow you're all gonna go to the docks to try and get on Tristan's ship. So. God, I hope I don't have to play like 8 NPCs here in a second. Time to come back.
You're welcome.
Oh no. Oh, I love
That is good to hear.
that. Now to share it with all my friends.
When you find something that good, you have to pass it on.
Mm.
I'm back
Welcome back.
with my headphones.
Memes.
Huh?
Beware the memes.
It's a good meme.
Oh. Oh God. Oh God.
Luckily, we don't know
That's
any.
terrifying.
Yeah, we don't actually. Do we have any bards in the games that we're in?
Any
Are
bards?
you
No.
gonna play
No.
D&D for me, Boulder?
Everybody's afraid that you'll make us sing.
Are you gonna play D&D
Not
for
just
me?
my 2 games.
Everybody's
in.
afraid that I will make them sing.
Ari is part bard, but none of y'all are in a game with him.
Yeah.
Jared has that idea for a bard. It keeps threatening to bring.
Duncan has a great idea for a bard.
Not
Right,
as good as
bard?
his barbarian, though. Man, that's.
Wait, is it the broccoli barbarian?
Yep.
Yes.
That's the one I was thinking of. I thought that one was a part bard too. Maybe it was just a barbarian. I don't remember. So how's everybody doing so far?
Very good.
Good.
Having fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Surprised
While
that
we wait. Uh-huh.
What?
Surprised that what?
Jay?
yes.
You're
Surprised that
surprised
what?
at what?
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought someone cut me off and was saying something. I was actually surprised that Kawa and Kia became fangirls.
I know.
I know, I love
I'm
it.
so delighted by it. I don't even have words.
So cute.
I mean, Tristan's not gonna say anything.
Mahva, of course, is just like, well, why wouldn't you fangirl over me?
Of course he is. Of course
Have
he
you
is.
looked at the package I have here?
Yep, I have, and I am enjoying.
I'm gorgeous. I'm talented.
And by golly, I
What?
like me. It's a SNL skit.
Nice.
Now I gotta find it.
I love that the only time I ever hear Jay in the background is when he's laughing.
Yeah.
It's pretty great, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's
What's the
wonderful.
name of that one?
And I just loved hearing Karen lose it when I sent her a message.
Which one did you send me?
It's been a while.
Yes. No, I did. I laughed pretty good at that one. I've been holding my breath on a couple of these guys.
Yep.
I just laugh. I don't care.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yep.
I enjoyed some of that too, but, you
What
know.
was the name of that guy for that skit?
Oh my god. Jay, how dare you send that meme?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It's great.
I love it.
Terrible.
Awful. You wanna know who would, you wanna know who would be behind this meme? Like 1000%? Meg.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because she'd be like, yeah. Get him. I don't use them.
Stewart's.
Yeah, it's Stuart Smalley.
That's an Al Franklin skit. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my hoodie off. I'm actually warm now that I'm drinking tea. Like hot tea. Ugh.
Don't feel this on your computer.
Yeah.
I
Yourself.
can hear you.
Here we go.
I will say I'm going to watch it after.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, there's the skid.
Mm-hmm. It's the Halloween episode, but you'll get the gist of it.
Yeah. I tell you what, you're not all together yet, but I did not think I was going to have quite this easy of a time getting everybody together, and it's been a relief.
Well, good.
We're all pretty complacent people, except for Tristan, that butthole.
Now, Kawa and Kia were definitely very much built to be very complacent with things.
It's just part of Mahva's message that fucking terrifies him.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
So he's
That's
not
very
taking
fair.
chances. He is not taking any chances.
That's fair.
Is it the first two words?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. No, I heard my name, but I was trying to watch that video that was sent, so I had my headphones half off. That's all I heard was something about. We were talking about group being together and something Tristan, and I was like, I didn't catch that. Were you being are me in my direction?
I was saying that I did not expect to have quite an easy time getting everybody together. Not that everybody
that
is
part.
together yet, but that it's been delightful. And then they were saying that Kawa and Kia were kind of like made to be pretty complacent as far as that goes.
Actually, everybody was pretty complacent except
pretty
for
complacent except for Tristan. That butthole.
Okay.
Yes.
It was the Tristan that butthole that I
Yeah.
just caught my the tail end of that, and I'm like, we were talking about complacency, and all I caught was something Tristan, or except Tristan, and then murder. I'm like, I'm being made fun of because I am not with the group.
Nah.
Well, honestly,
How
he's
dare
being
you.
really sensible about it.
Right.
He is.
He doesn't like this shit. He's like, I don't believe in prophecies, and
If these
I don't think
prophecies
people
are
on
true, well, this Yuan-Ti is on the run from his own kind, and I don't want that kind of shit on my boat.
Yeah, I don't want that on my boat.
Yeah.
I don't know these people. The only one I know is Vallut, and he took a real long time to convince me to say yes to coming on my ship.
Well, as far as Tristan and Vallut isn't been invited.
To what?
I was about to say, as far as Tristan knows, Valut's not actually part of that.
Right. And he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know.
The only person I like has not been invited.
Right. I was like, oh, I just happened to run into you at the docks. You're kind of with. I may have kind of seen you with them, but not really. I was kind of ignoring them, so I might not have seen you. But he's just very much like, no, I'm not inviting this kind of trouble to my family. I'm fine. I don't need people. Goodbye.
Bonnie's like, but Snake.
and I'm not gonna lie, Tristan's like, I know.
And money.
And money.
And
I
adventure.
like money and adventure. These are all things that I like. And you know this. So, but we still have to talk to the fam because it's ultimately my decision, but I'm not going to discount the rest of our people.
Surprise!
Or
we brought you maybe death.
Right? No, that's not cool.
Yeah.
Especially, and didn't tell you about it. That's not how we work.
So yeah, no, he's being super sensible.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck this shit. No. I will give non-committal answers and go away. Technically, I forgot that technically we both could have gotten by you guys in the docks without you seeing us. But I wasn't thinking. To be fair, he's a little drunk still, so. I mean, he's clear-headed enough to have a good conversation and to pickpocket people, but, you know.
He did get a 12 and a 13.
Yes, and he has been drinking. So. he wasn't thinking straight to be like, oh, let's turn you invisible and I will disguise myself and we will walk past these motherfuckers and they won't know the difference. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun.
I'm so glad.
So good.
It's everything I was hoping it would be.
Same. I'm getting to have sassy one-liners, and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
go. Do your shit, Tristan.
So there's more of an airheaded idiot than I thought he was going to be, and I love him.
I like it a lot. It's kind of adorable.
He's so right.
Head empty.
Yes. No thoughts, head empty. Well,
It's like
future thoughts, head empty.
Like, Ymir's supposed to be the heir to Genasi. Why is your head in the clouds, sir?
It's actually in the future.
I know.
That's the trouble.
That's the real trouble. And then you have to convince people of the actuality of this bullshit without freaking them out.
He usually doesn't go that far.
No, he usually just drops it and leaves.
This is new for him.
It's fair.
Poor
Poor
boy.
baby. Poor baby.
Yeah. So he's a little out of his depth. That's his excuse.
Nah. It's fair.
But anyway,
I think we're all
everybody
back.
has a good snooze, yes.
Yes.
And morning comes. You didn't drown in your sleep.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Hey, did the twins blow anything up while we were gone?
They didn't.
Good!
It's a miracle.
It
good.
fucking is!
Also maybe suspicious, but
Yeah, just a little. Are there new blueprints on my desk?
probably.
Fuck.
But that's for future Tristan.
Future Tristan has to worry about that. They do shit whenever they don't like being separated. And if he's like, you guys can't be on the same team, they get back at him.
Yeah.
And he's like, you guys know that it was game night. You can't be on the same team. It's not allowed. It's house rules.
And
We're not gonna blow shit up. Fuck. Just don't burn down my ship you built. You dumb sons of bitches. They're not dumb, they're brilliant. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. That is the problem. Therein lies the problem.
Yes.
But morning
I
comes.
digress.
Early afternoon comes. How late do people sleep in?
He is up in exactly 8 hours.
I was gonna say, yeah, probably not real late.
Ditto
Yep.
with Kawa.
And then is mirroring Ymir and writing in her own journal. First thing in the morning.
Yeah, I don't sleep in. What's that?
So there does.
Good. Someone in this party has like half an ounce of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mahva's gonna wake up and look for the baths.
Ooh.
There is a bathroom in this room.
Excellent. Is the tub big enough to even hold him, though?
In parts. A little bit at a time.
Bathe in suspense.
So yeah, he'll just head into the bathroom and draw himself a bath.
Mm-hmm. And draw himself gradually through the bath.
Yep. Bit by bit, section by section.
Poor boy. He's probably had to get used to that by now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kawa peeks in and goes, "What is he doing? He's gonna die in that water." Oh, that's what my cats do.
Yeah.
I'm writing down my dream in my dream journal.
Nice. Did you have pleasant dreams?
Yes, nothing
Yeah, what-
prophetic in my dream.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Can't relate.
Mm-mm.
Probably about the time Mahva finishes a bath and Ymir finishes writing, and maybe Kawa or Kia too. So there wakes up and stretches and starts getting ready for the day. And he sleeps in, but he has the energy of someone who has been up for a couple of hours. Like he's not slow to get around once he's awake.
He's one of those types that comes fully awake when he's awake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate
Not
him.
me.
I
Yep.
wish, man. I wish.
No kidding.
That's me a lot of the time.
Sometimes my brain will be nice and let me do it, but even then, like today, it's like, I am kind of awake and I'm gonna start thinking about things already, and I'm like,
Yeah.
you're awake, cool. Alright, oh, I guess I kind of maybe have to go to the bathroom, and I roll over and see that it's 6 a.m., and I'm like, ugh. So I took care of things, was able to go back to sleep, thank goodness, but I was a little bit more awake when I woke up with my alarm later. But my body was like, fuck this noise, I'm still tired. And like, yeah, I know you are. Brain didn't let us sleep.
About every time I started to get drowsy at work, my
Mm.
brain would go, "Hey, Diluvium's tonight," and I'd go, and then I was awake.
Yeah.
So that was
Yep.
my day.
This day
Oh.
took so long to get
God,
to
yes,
game
it
time.
did.
Yep.
Totally
Yep.
did.
Yep.
Oh.
Good stuff. Alright, anyway, so
Yes.
dream journal,
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
getting awake, and
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yes. So he gets up and around and starts packing up his things, which he does every day, even if he comes back to the same room. So Ymir, you're used to this. He acts like he's leaving, he's taking it all with him, even though he might come back. Who knows?
That means I probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
He has not revealed she has any things, but she could have something hidden under that giant ass robot.
Who knows? Probably.
Who can say?
Either that or she's really big. No one can say.
Yeah. So Vallut, what are you doing when you wake up?
I want to say probably he'll start his day with, a nice breakfast and that, and then wait, I can't think of anything else really that he would feel a need to go do this morning that he couldn't have done elsewhere, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Have a nice breakfast, sit around, talk to strange people like you do.
Mm-hmm. And Tristan,
yes.
how late are you sleeping in?
How late do we sleep in? I probably sleep in until late morning. Probably not quite pushing noon yet, but close.
Okay.
The others, I imagine, wake up at their own paces depending on various levels of intoxication from the night before and partying or whatever they were doing. It was a free leave day. I didn't keep an eye on them. But I imagine Ixel has brunch ready?
Yes.
Oh, bless her.
Yes, she does.
Sweet,
She's
sweet.
bustling around, making sure it's all out, and everybody that's awake has a plate of food in front of them, and she's
Mm,
making them eat. Like, it's not a, are you hungry, would you like some? It's,
No,
oh, you're
it's-
awake,
You're
here.
awake. Here's your food. Yep. Nope.
Yep.
That is accurate. I love it. I love her so much. All right. So yeah, I get my plate. Give her a squudge. Thanks for the
Mhm.
food. And tuck in. When everybody is finally up,
Up and around. Uh-huh.
we'll have our discussion. I don't
Mhm.
need a whole. I don't think I need a whole scene for that between you and me and make you play 9
Thank
other
you.
people. I'm not gonna make you play 9 other people.
Before we came back to break, I was like, well, time to go see if I'm about to have to play 8 NPCs.
At once. Nope. I'm not gonna be that rude. But I would like to have an idea of their opinions on things in terms of what they think of the situation. Just kind of a summary, if you
So,
have an idea.
So none of them are like outright against it, like I'm putting my foot down, absolutely not.
Mhm.
There are a couple of them that are a little unsure.
Okay.
I'm pulling up my list to make sure I get everybody. Oh, I didn't pin it. Hold on, I gotta pin it.
You're good.
I pinned your one with question marks, but not mine with actual names filled in. Oh, yes.
Pin. See pinned messages. Na.
Okay. So, Val
Mhm.
is down for whatever this adventure sounds like. If for no other reason than it might make a good story, and worst case scenario, we cut them down.
True.
Ixel is wary,
Mhm.
but finally is kind of like, I will trust whatever you say, Captain. Like,
Mhm.
if you decide to let them on this ship, I will respect that decision.
Mhm.
Kel is pretty okay with it. He's curious, so he's interested in seeing where it goes. Fan is very nervous at the idea, but is like at the same time very, very interested in the possibility of finding some artifacts.
I figured he would be.
Yeah.
I figured Ymir will be. If this should happen, they will be friends.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Elad is down.
Okay.
Rain is kind of with Ixel. She's following your lead.
Okay.
And
And my favorite shit kids.
Yes, Sobek and Melbeck are very interested in what the hell this is gonna look like. So they're like, yes.
All right.
And then Bonnie is like, it has a lot of pros, which makes it really suspicious because it's awful convenient, but it's so damn tempting.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to.
Oh, she is a little bit nervous about having an air Genasi on the ship again.
Yep.
But she doesn't voice that concern to anyone but you.
I figured as much, and that probably would have been super reciprocated.
Yeah.
Because that's not an issue, but it's very. It'll be very weird. Very weird.
Maybe a little uncomfortable. At first.
Yep. I have a feeling you and I will spook more than once.
Yep.
especially if God unawares.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna see. So he's still super reluctant, but like, for all those reasons, it sounds good and it sounds so bad, all at the same time. But no guts, no glory, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah, that's kind of the ultimate, like, decision among the entire crew is, like, we're not gonna chicken out,
yep,
but if you say no, that's fine. But
yeah,
also, if you say yes, we can handle it. And there seems to be this
oh yeah,
consensus that, like, everybody is sure that if it goes badly, they can totally handle themselves.
of course we can. We're us.
Exactly.
And yeah, nope, I don't know that. Never mind. I was supposed to say, and we might be able to get Vallut on our side, but I don't know he's coming. Nope. All right. Well, I guess I will go let them know. What do we want for this, for the record, other than help finding cool shit from the Air Genasi?
Money. They have to work. I
Yeah,
would
they have to pull
love
their weight.
some entertainment.
Yeah, I imagine Val would like having some performance help, amplification, whatever you want to call that. So yeah, no.
Someone to dance to his music.
I mean, that happens.
And then if he
anyway.
wants to dance into anybody's bed, that's fine too.
True.
Everybody's thirsty for Mahva.
I mean, can you blame them?
No.
I ain't throwing shade.
Everybody but Vallut.
Yeah.
Not Queen Mahva over here.
We'll get there.
Alright.
I hope we don't. No offense. Please not intended. I hope we never do.
We probably won't. We'll get into why someday.
Yeah,
Tristan just doesn't want to ERP with me.
No.
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 Over voice with everybody else, fun times, right?
Oh, no.
Right?
Nope.
Catch black. Catch black.
I'm pretty sure that's when like half the people in the call just like, yeah, bye.
Yep.
A giant kraken rises out of the ocean and everyone dies.
Oh, tentacles.
No. Yep. I thought it.
That was my first thought.
I did too, but I didn't think we were gonna say the joke.
Of course we're gonna say the joke. Have you met us?
I know. You'd think I'd know better by now.
You would if you did, but you
It also doesn't.
Ukatoa comes and kills everyone.
Yeah.
It doesn't help the joke that I am sitting here playing with my Kraken D2, looking at the Kraken face as we're talking about tentacle porn. I'm just like, okay, cool. Yeah. Anyways, what was I saying again? I don't remember.
The decision.
The decision was that, yeah, I need to go talk to them. And let's see who the other people are and what all we're getting out of this.
Apparently there are 6.
Yeah. And we've only met 3? So, yeah, but what they have to work. Are they working and paying us, or are we just being paid? What? Okay, well, how much? We don't have a standard fare. We don't take people. I don't even know what to charge.
I don't know how much they have.
Right?
Would it be like find out how much they have and then base our payment off of that?
Would it be like lump sum for the group of them, or per person? Per day?
I guess that.
Per adventure?
Ooh.
Gross.
Yeah.
This is why I don't take people.
Maybe per island?
That's not a bad idea.
We can talk about it and figure it out.
I kind of need to know before I go talk to them. Don't I?
I
Have an
mean, we can
idea.
always, you can tell them we'll let them know.
I've already told them we'll let them know. Or just
About
we'll
the
let them know about the
price.
price.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to come ashore? Oh, right. I gotta go find that fence.
Oh.
Somebody else want to come do the fence thing? Well, no, I've got to do the fence thing. Vallut has to help him with the bank.
Yes.
Who else?
Although,
And,
I'm looking at the list, sorry, I'm trying to decide.
oh, you're fine.
I'm not roll a d6. Okay. Kel will come ashore with you.
I'm a little surprised at that. But alright.
Yeah, he seems to mostly want to go for supplies and to get some land under his hooves for a bit.
I don't blame him. It's probably been a bit. He probably needs his supplies. Have we already got... I'll check with Ixel, see if we need any extra food supplies since we're here and stocking up and possibly take 6 extra mouths?
She'll give you a list.
Alright. Do you want to come?
No.
Fine.
Have fun.
Shopping, unshopping, and talking to people. My favorite.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright.
That's why I'm not coming.
Figured. Alright. I guess we'll head inshore then. It'll probably, by the time all that happens, I imagine it's probably early afternoon. By the time we get to the docks.
Yeah. So what's everybody doing leading up to about noonish? Are y'all just going straight to the docks to wait?
He is going to the docks to read ship names.
Ah, yeah. There are no butterflies.
That would be too easy, really.
Yeah. Mahva's casting mage armor on himself when he leaves the inn.
Oh, honey.
Left.
No, we don't have a cleric, so nobody's got to cast Bless yet.
True. Actually, I have a druid with me who might be able to cast Bless. I'm not sure. Is that a druid spell?
Well, it was a cleric and paladin spell, but
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
Cleric paladin only.
It may be cleric only. Yeah, cleric paladin. That's fine.
Ymir's a druid too.
Yep. Yep, I am.
Yeah, so you and
either
your...
you or me are gonna have to swim out to all those other boats and read their names.
I will sit on the docks and wait for you.
Aw, poor Kawa needs a ring of water walking.
Okay.
Oh, that
Ring
would have
of
been
Jesus.
smart.
Hold my coat
Oh my
and
god.
my stuff.
Is everybody else there too?
Sure.
I'm wherever Soldera
They're
is.
downstairs. Or out of the room, I should say.
Yeah, so they're probably also headed to the docks.
Well, then I guess we would have all gone together.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That was like...
That's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
So when Kia starts to like get ready to get in the water, he's like, I don't think you need to do that.
Well, how else are we gonna get close to Reed?
I mean, you could ask, there's usually someone who knows the names of boats.
Oh. Why didn't we ask them?
You know, that's a great question.
Why did we spend all this time reading the side of votes?
Well, would they have been here last night? Would they have been at
Probably
the
not,
festival
no.
with everybody else?
Well, I meant this morning when we
Oh.
just looked at all of them just now.
Oh.
Well, to be honest, you all mentioned wanting to look at the names, and I thought maybe that was something important to you, so I didn't speak up. At least he's honest.
Or just oblivious.
Yeah.
No, that's us.
I mean, it could be all of you.
You all.
Uh-huh.
So y'all are looking for the Dockmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Probably about that time, I would imagine, is when Tristan makes it to shore.
Okay, for the record though, since we're planning on going and doing some business, I once again am kind of in civvy clothes. I will ask Kel if he wants disguise self. I think I can cast that on other people. Let me double check that before I ask him. Because it may be self only. Let's see. No, it is self only, never mind. So I cannot put it on Kel. I will ask if. Well, so I will instead put it on me. And at least kind of make it so that I don't look like I have my horns.
Okay.
And different clothes. It's not quite as sailory, a little bit more common-y.
You could also probably... Never mind.
Probably what?
Oh, yeah, you could also probably make yourself a different color.
That's very true. I could just make myself look completely different, actually. But I am there to make contact with people who would possibly know of me, but it only lasts for an hour. So I'm planning on doing the shopping stuff first. So yes, I will make myself look. Let's go. Human. Just kind of nondescript as fucking possible. Brown hair, brown eyes, kind of mildly tan skin.
A male version of Kian.
Yep.
What?
Male version of Kian.
I guess.
That's exactly how I described her.
That's true, you did. So yeah, kinda. Yeah.
That is not the script.
Look, it's my twin brother. I didn't know I had.
With a satyr.
I didn't know my twin brother had a satyr.
So I'm double checking that I'm remembering correctly. Yes.
Okay, yes.
Yay! I remember something.
You remembered what?
Oh, I was double checking that I was remembering his personality correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And I was. Yeah. So
that's why I was a little surprised he'd come with us, because he's kind of the super shy one of the bunch.
He is.
He's probably sticking real close to me.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Like,
I'm okay with
half
it.
a step behind and then, like, all but glued to your side.
Aww. Bless.
Especially as y'all pass the group of people looking for the Dockmaster.
I give them a bit of a, like... I will notice them. Do I notice that Vallut is with them?
I mean, I'm not trying to be sneaky or anything, so I don't...
I just didn't know if you were clearly with that particular group or just at the docks.
No, I'm with them.
Okay.
Mhm.
There's
And
just
do
a little bit of an assumption that there is a plan.
Ah.
It's
And
wrong, but these seem like people who know what they're doing at least a little bit. So surely they have arranged things like
Oh,
a timeline or schedules or
Nope.
something.
he hasn't
Yeah.
learned yet. It's fine.
Yeah.
This is adorable. And I guess I will also take note of the other two that I have not met yet, who are also with them, and just be like, mental note. It's probably the other three. Interesting that Vallut's among them. And keep looking, because I have things to do.
And we're walking.
And we're walking. We're walking straight to the market so that Kel can get his supplies and I can get Ixels and
Yep. Yeah, the
Then-
moment y'all are out of earshot of the group, Cal's like, is that them?
I think so. At least the three I recognize, and then Vallut. That's interesting that he didn't mention it
Thought he
last
looked
night.
familiar.
Yeah,
Hmm.
ran into him last night. He didn't say he was with them. So, that's a pleasant surprise. Makes me think we're making the right decision. Maybe. Oh well. Errands.
Fingers crossed. Yes.
Hmm.
Please get out of my dice box.
No.
Astrid.
But
Astrid.
it's a box. I sits.
No, you know Fitz.
I always fit.
That's
to
my real
football.
secret cap. I always fits.
No.
Mind over matter.
My mind's the only one that matters.
Yeah. Yes, so you guys run errands. Meanwhile,
We run errands.
you're looking for the
Back at the
Dockmaster.
dock.
You find him. He's a very grumpy old man.
They often are.
Yep.
They're very busy men. Men and women. They're very busy people.
Oh. He's in a particular mood today.
Oh! Is he though?
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
No, you cannot eat the B4. Astrid.
B4s are the tastiest.
No.
It's because they're trollops.
The easiest to digest.
I've got super sharp ones
God.
sitting in front of me.
Yeah, so who's talking to the Dockmaster?
Not your future face.
Not Mahva,
Nope.
he doesn't care.
Yeah, not me.
Hey guys, we found the Dockmaster. Great. Now what?
So anyway,
Awkwardly outside the office.
Which only pisses him off further.
Yup. That's why he's in a mood.
random crowd of
Strangers
people standing
congregate.
outside his office, crowding the door, arguing about who's going to talk to him.
Freaking tourists.
Yep. While y'all sort that out, I will be right back.
Okay. So they're kind of poke the mirror.
What?
Do you want to talk to the Dockmaster?
What am I talking to the Dockmaster about?
We're looking for a, what was it?
Butterfly ship.
A butterfly ship.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get punched again.
No. You won't get punched again.
I'll go with you. Make sure they do not punch you.
Yes, that. Also, here. And he'll dig into his bag for a minute and then hand you a letter. Give that to him if he isn't helpful. We'll give it to him anyways, but...
Okay, I'll take the letter. And I'll knock on the Dockmaster's door.
And almost immediately you hear, what is it?
Hi, I have a question, and I have a letter for you.
You the postman?
Kind of. Not for here.
Wait a minute.
What?
A minute, Mr. Postman.
Oh.
You're welcome, Nicole.
Hey.
And I missed it.
This is why you're my favorite.
Oh god.
No, I missed it. Correct. Oh well.
Yeah.
So it goes.
I was just gonna enjoy it personally, but then Jules didn't catch it, so I thought somebody had to actually say it.
Well, because I thought you were literally saying like, wait a minute, and I was like, what? Did you remember something on your character sheet?
Oh, I've noticed several things on my character sheet. I ain't just willing to share yet.
Ah. Yeah. So he kind of squints at you, Ymir. Like, all right, well, hand it over. Don't just stand there.
Yeah, I'll give him the letter.
Okay. He's gonna open it right then. He reads it, and his face goes really red. And he looks.
Great.
Oh no. Is this a new letter?
Yeah, this is
Okay.
a letter for the
For him.
Dockmaster.
Oh no.
Yeah. And I'm standing right next to him.
Hmm.
You better ask your question right now before I call the guards.
Okay, well, first of all, don't shoot the messenger. Second, do you know of any ships that are named after butterflies by chance that are docked around here?
Butterflies?
That's what I was asked to talk about.
Yes, they are
got-
insects with wings.
Yeah, I know what a damn butterfly is.
Oh.
I ain't got no bugs on my list. And I don't know that I'd be inclined to tell you if I did. Who the hell gave you this letter?
A prophet.
Bullshit.
You don't have to believe me. That doesn't make it less true.
Oh. Sorry, I got a message. Hold on. Pause.
Do 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 do.
I have the Postman song stuck in my head now.
You're
You're
very welcome.
I mean, I probably would too if I took the whole reference to it. But I've had a particular lyric from a song from Tristan's playlist stuck in my head all evening. So, no guarantees.
Could make every game session into a musical with the songs that get stuck in my head.
Same.
Yeah.
They wouldn't relate to the show at all, but there'd just be a series of songs.
Okay, so, yeah, he looks real unhappy. And he's like, did you read this?
Nope.
Good. Going straight in the fire. The moment you step out of here. Why the hell would you think anybody would name their ship a butterfly?
I'm just relaying messages. They're not my thoughts. I was told to look for something to do with butterflies, and I also need to find a ship, because I probably am not going to find a butterfly big enough to carry a person.
Wow, you are stupid. Or I guess smart, because you figured that part out at least.
I will stand in front of Ymir now.
Yeah, I like narrow my eyes. It's like, you don't know anything about me.
I sure don't.
Yeah, so you wouldn't know whether or not I'm smart or stupid.
Yep, you got it in one. Good job. Look, you need anything else? I'm a busy guy.
Oh yeah, so busy sitting in this cabin, getting mad at people who have nothing to do with you. Anyway, no, you don't seem like you're helpful at all.
Look, you want to ask around about your butterfly? Feel free. But bother me again, and I'm calling the guards.
Okay, I don't see why they would do anything to me, but sure. Thanks. And I'll tap Kawa on the shoulder and be like, let's go, and leave.
I nod and follow.
So, how'd it go?
I'll ask, is that what you meant? My mind just went completely blank on his name. Sidril?
Still there.
Still there. That they get very angry with you.
Oh, did he?
Little bit.
They turned a red color?
Yeah. Did he punch you?
No, but he wanted to.
I would not let him.
Thank you.
What a...
But
Only
did
I
he
can-
say there was a ship named Butterfly?
Not that he knew of, but he said we could look around.
I
But we
still don't
did that.
understand why he said he wanted to call the guards. We did nothing wrong.
Yeah, me neither. But, you know, he's kind of a little bitch, so...
Oh, wow. Oh,
My mic's in the bad spot, sorry.
Things I have
I'm a
learned
bit
about
cracked.
Ymir today does not like having their intelligence insulted.
yeah. Well,
Did he check his records?
He didn't do much of anything, because that letter pretty much soured his mood the moment I tried to do jack shit.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, really. It's okay.
Nothing else. It is a lesson for the future.
Do we need to check his records? I can go back in there and knock him unconscious.
I think that's a good
That would be a
idea.
good idea, no.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I mean,
All
if you
right.
can distract him, I can sneak in there and look at his records.
That didn't work that well last time we tried that.
I could try.
Don't think it's important enough to risk trouble from the guards.
Is that what he meant by meaning he'd call the guards on us?
That he'd get us in trouble? Yeah. Or at least try.
But we didn't do anything wrong until we decided to now, so that makes no sense.
I know. What's in the letter? I don't know. It's got something to do with the letter.
Yes.
He is a small man, using what little power he has, and lording it over others.
Old people are grumpy.
This is also true.
Maybe your letter is wrong,
No.
and there is no butterfly, and we should look somewhere else.
No,
or
I
maybe
don't.
it is something that will become clear later on.
Yes,
Is it-
that one.
Sildar, is it common for people to burn your letters as well?
Yes.
Okay, seems a waste.
I memorized it
agree.
first.
Oh,
Didn't want to carry around extra paper.
I suppose that's fair.
I do not believe the old one would be able to do that.
Memorize or carry around paper.
Maybe both?
Probably
The
both.
memorize for sure.
I was wondering how long that
What?
would happen.
What happened?
I kept almost
Keep
falling
grabbing Jeremiah's adjusted accent.
I
Jeremiah keeps
noticed.
adjusted accent.
Yeah.
I'm a little sorry.
Not really.
Not really.
Not really.
It'll be your turn tomorrow. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. But he did say we can still look around the dock.
Mm-hmm.
We already did that, so I think that this is pointless.
We could wait for the captain.
And who is this captain again? Is his name Butterfly?
The Tiefling. No.
Have we checked the Tiefling for any butterfly marks?
No.
Why, you're looking to ride him?
Maybe he could lead us to something that could carry us. Maybe it's we're digging too into the literal butterfly carrying us.
Like carrying you on his ship? Maybe. We should check him for tattoos. Can we knock him out?
He probably won't let us ride on the ship if we do that.
True.
What if he doesn't know it is us?
I would not suggest that, no.
What if we just asked him to show us all his tattoos? Or
Oh,
both
that's an
marks.
option.
Or you could simply ask him?
About the butterfly?
Yes.
You could.
So we should look for him?
Oh,
Are we not supposed to be meeting him?
well,
In theory, he was undecided as to whether or not he would even meet with us.
yeah.
So you already talked to him about going on his ship.
Mhm.
So you already think he's connected to the butterfly.
I think we're supposed to be on his ship. I don't know if that has anything to do with the butterfly.
I think
a
at this
bit-
point, it's vague enough. We should simply shelve the butterfly concept and revisit it at a later point when we have more information.
That sounds very wise, Mom. We should definitely do that.
Thank you.
Cute. All right. So, what are you guys doing now?
Mom's gonna look for breakfast.
Actually,
Well,
I think it's
that's
close to
fun.
lunchtime.
Yeah.
It's breakfast
Actually.
for him.
He's basically looking for any stand that's selling raw meat or eggs.
Eggs are probably easier to find than raw meat initially. We do eventually find a meat stand.
I mean, the eggs will work too.
Yeah.
And he'll just buy a dozen eggs and start popping them down, not even chewing them.
Delicious crunch of the shell.
Nope.
You hear a crunch as it goes down his throat.
There it is.
Okay, Gaston.
Oh.
Quickly, I had to.
God, you're right. He does just. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that little bun.
Hoops must suck.
What?
Gaston.
Oh, yeah.
Eggshell. Like Mama's probably built for it, but
Gaston, not so much.
Yeah, a lot of
No.
snakes eat eggs. So.
Although I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure he cracks them into the cup, but he
Nope.
also swallowed a bunch, didn't
Nope,
he?
he
Yeah.
juggles
Yeah.
them and then
He
throws
swallows
them up
them and
into his
swallows
mouth.
them, never mind.
Yep.
Ah,
I mean,
Did they-
eggshells are good for you, so.
they
They're
are.
making a prequel based on him.
God,
Aw.
no.
They are.
Yes,
would
TV
rather
show.
have- I would rather have Ursula's than his.
Yeah.
Because
Those would actually be interesting.
Yes.
I saw a TikTok the other day about how it's all set up there to have Ursula's redemption arc be that she was getting Ariel away from an abusive dad. Like, it's all there in the original lore that
Yep.
that Triton's a dickhead, and so you could easily set it up for her to be getting Ariel away from an abusive situation and then taking over the kingdom from an abusive king. And I'm like, I'm here for that. Do it. Because she's his sister.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I'm here for this. Let me see that. And then I hear Gaston, and I'm like,
part's
fuck that, brother. No. I don't care about Gaston.
No one shits like Gaston.
This also reminds me of the song everybody came up with for, was it Tropical Storm Gaston?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Oh, I vaguely remember it, but not the actual lyrics.
I gotta go find that. Hang
I
on.
remember there having been one, but
Carry on. I will go find it and send it to you.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yes, what are y'all gonna do? You gonna hang out and wait for Tristan to show up, or you're gonna wander
Did you
the
guys set up
town?
to meet him somewhere, somehow, after he
Nope.
thought about it?
Nope.
No. I mean the dock?
Do we have any guarantee that he has not sailed away?
he has not.
Well, the boat is there. The boat. The ship.
Hey, I did it
The
too.
boat. Yeah. The ship is still there. Do you know the name of his ship?
Right.
Yes.
I
Can you
knew
see
it upon a time.
Oh. Well,
There's,
I sup-
I'm
what?
finding several, but I'm sending one.
What should we decide upon if he decides not to take us on board?
To find passage on another boat. And to see if they can hunt him down.
Why do we need him again?
Well, he's in my prophecy.
There was nothing in my letter about him.
My survival depends on him.
Then maybe we just need to convince him to take you.
You
Would
tell
that
me.
be easier?
I also will need to go with him. I have a letter that I need to deliver, and that involves going with him. The one with the person you asked me about. And he points at you, Vallut.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we need him there for that one?
I need to go with him to be able to deliver that. Which is frustrating. Usually it's much easier than that.
Perhaps we are meant to go on this journey after all.
So if we can't get on his boat, then we'll find someone and we'll ask them to follow him.
Sorry, just follow that boat.
Yup. Yup.
That boat is shooting at me. No.
Hey,
Are
Karen,
we
real
able
quick.
to find any work here, or or is that not going to be available till after the festival as well?
They seem to close the entire area down for this festival.
Yeah.
Then I guess I will sit at this dock and wait for this captain to come back.
Jules, you started to say something? Oh, okay.
Yes. I just went ahead and I was
Cool.
gonna ask if you meant specifically from pickpocketing.
I did.
Okay, excellent. So Kia, you're sitting.
Mm-hmm. Sitting down in
Okay.
out of the way location because I'm aware of where traffic is on a dock.
And I know Mahva went and got food and then probably came back.
I would have gone and gotten food as well and brought food back to Kia
Okay.
and sat on the dock with them.
What's Vallut doing?
Sitting with them, probably,
Okay.
and talking to them.
How about Ymir?
Probably would pull Soldier aside and be like, I know I'm not supposed to, but what was in the letter? Do you remember?
So his wife is not the most faithful, we'll say. And there was something that he needed to know in regards to that. Because a life depended on it. Otherwise, I don't like to meddle in romantic affairs. It's messy. But I have the feeling he thought it was a threat. I can't always anticipate the way that people are going to respond to my messages. I apologize.
Well, he didn't hit me, so it's fine.
That is good.
So, what should we do?
I mean, I can try to distract him and we can get the ledger, but I think beyond waiting, there's not much useful right now. And at least if we wait here, we'll see when the ship leaves, if it leaves.
True.
Oh, I hope it doesn't leave. Without us on it, I mean. After we're on it, it can leave all at once. I mean, preferably. That is what will happen. But
Ymir just kind of sighs and goes to the edge of the dock to sit down and dangle their feet over the edge.
Mahva is sunbathing.
So y'all wait.
Yep.
And Tristan, you shot.
Adorable. Yep. Now I
Do
have
what?
things to do. Oh, I was saying that it was adorable, and Jules was saying that I go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said Justin, not Tristan.
Tristan.
Oh, sorry.
Shopping episode.
Always.
No.
But anyways, I don't really know. I'm just doing that. I'm going shopping, then I'm finding a fence and selling more things, and then while I'm dealing with the underground, I will ask after the person. Prince? I was told it was the prince. So I will ask after
I
the.
don't think I gave you the name. I think I just said the prince.
You said the prince. Okay. I will ask after the prince. Those are the things on my agenda.
Okay.
What do I need to do to get them done?
Yeah. So you do find the fence, and you manage to get rid of most of the things that you have. There are a couple of things from your Castleboro run that even the things here will not take.
That's fair.
There is one thing in particular that the fence tells you might be better off throwing that into the sea.
Oh shit. I will take note of that.
And they don't say stuff like that lately.
No, of course not. I don't take being told that lightly.
Oh,
no, not at all. That's something I shouldn't have.
Somebody grabbed a cursed item.
Cool. Yeah, that'll get trapped real quick, real hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right, so that's there's the curse item that won't get taken, and you said a couple other things.
Yes, and I'll.
Are they just hired to get items, or this too close?
A little bit of that.
A little bit of this is too close to there still.
A little bit.
Okay.
A couple of things that it's like, we'll take this, but not today. Bring it back another trip.
That's fair.
But for the most part, you get rid of everything else you brought, and I'll get you a number for what you get paid for all of that. And then you do get some information. There are a couple of people you talk to who seem to know more than they are willing to share right off the bat without compensation.
Oh, that's of course. That's part and parcel of the information trade. I will be more than happy to grease palms as they come up.
Okay. Yeah, like there are a few people, one in particular that you talk to, that you know for a fact is only talking to you because it is you,
Hmm.
because she knows you, but will still not tell you shit until you pay her.
Naturally.
And then, yeah, and then the moment you do, she drags you somewhere where nobody else can hear, just you, her,
Uh-huh.
and Kel,
Perfect.
and like crouches down, hush voice, the whole shebang. And it's like, so word within the castle is that the king paid somebody to try the prince. Nobody's figured out exactly why, but there was definitely a reason.
Your mic glitched on the word
Oh,
verb there. So the king paid someone to
oh,
what the prince?
to off the prince.
Off the
Sorry.
prince? Okay. I
Yes.
thought that was that particular rumor getting confirmed, but I wanted to make sure I got the right verb since your mic glitched.
Yes. And they so they don't exactly know why he did that, but that apparently the king gave somebody money that could not be traced back to him to get rid of the prince. And so the queen doesn't know that part, but knows that somebody was trying to kill her son, and so she sent him away. And rumor has it that he has gone to the south, towards Castleborough.
Okay.
And then from there, who knows? But that so far the king hasn't been caught, but there are people trying to prove that that was happening.
Oh. Huh. Of course, my pin decides to snap on me. This is why I deal in pencils. Alright, I got one of them. Yeah.
But yes, beyond that, like she won't tell you who she talked to. She won't tell you where she got that information.
All in
None of that.
confidence.
But yes.
That's fair. Alright. Well, that's at least a lead. And it's good to know that it was actually his old man. But I appreciate the help. I will
You're welcome.
see what I can do with that. And is there anybody else I need to talk to, or any more
Not
info I
that I
can
can
get?
think of offhand. If I think of
Okay.
something that otherwise, I'll get it to you.
Okay. That's great. I will take it and run. Well, not literally, but you know. I believe that is my business concluded, though. As long as Cal got everything he needed and I was able to find everything I needed for supplies and have them sent to the ship, that's what I needed.
All right.
Is Cal's order
Uh-huh.
of the magnitude that needs to be sent to the ship too, or is it something that he was able to carry on him?
Stuff that he could carry.
Okay. Yay. Then we'll head back.
All right. So you get back, and as you're near the docks, you see this group of folks
Still
hanging out at the
chilling.
dock waiting for you.
Still chilling. And I am not
Okay.
in my disguise anymore because it has been well past an hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't have used it in the underground anyways, because otherwise people don't recognize you. So I will kind of mutter to Kel, alright, let's do this. And go towards them. You looking for something in particular? Ladies and gentlemen?
You, actually. Mahva will open his eyes and tilt his head back.
Well, you found me.
Have you come to a decision?
Yes, I believe we have. Is everybody right there, or not so much?
I think we're all there.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We will take you on with conditions. You will all pull your weight. You will work as needed. Payment will be discussed later, since we don't know how long you'll be with us or what all it will entail. I can't calculate accordingly, but there will be payment involved. And my ship, my rules.
We have to work and pay you?
Yes.
I find these terms acceptable.
Then you're on.
As do I.
Do we get paid for our work?
Maybe. It'll depend on what you can do. If
And
it's
whether or not I pay
worthy of being
depend on what I get paid.
payment. That's understandable, I suppose.
Also,
But
have you
it's
seen a
up for
butterfly?
negotiation. The butterfly?
Have you seen a butterfly?
No.
Do you have a butterfly?
Do I have a butterfly? Do
Yeah,
you know
like
of
on your
one?
person, tattoo, marking, birthmark, something like that.
Sorry, that was real quick, real quiet. Say again.
Tattoo, birthmark, marking, piercing, something like that.
No.
Oh.
I do apologize.
Kawa-
We are trying to make sense of our varying prophecies.
Ah.
Apologies. Kawa, what was it that yours said?
Sail on a butterfly's back.
Oh. Well. Sail on a butterfly.
Sail on the butterfly's back.
Interesting. Most butterflies are very small.
I know. It's kind of strange.
Well.
I do have one counter condition.
Oh.
I will do whatever work you deem necessary, but when it comes to courtesan work, I do take payment.
Oh, of course. That is your own business.
Thank you.
I wouldn't interfere.
Oh, I also have a condition.
Oh,
Um,
please enlighten me.
a stowaway.
Mm,
We can't throw the next one overboard.
then I suggest you warn them not to stow away.
I may not have the chance.
I'll take it under consideration.
Thank you very much. Are we leaving now?
I'm waiting on some shipments to be delivered, but once they're done, we should be good to go.
Did anyone else have any other business in this city?
I do not.
I do not.
No.
Not immediately.
Excellent. Aboard your wonderful ship we go.
I'm not sure the one dinghy I brought is going to carry all of us. Ship.
Is it capable of going back and forth more than one time?
It is, and I do have more than one. I just have to go tell them to bring it. So I will take a load. Kyle will stay. You good to stay here with them, or are you coming with me?
Yeah. I'll stay.
I'll make it quick.
Okay.
So who's coming with me first trip?
I can come along, get settled in.
You might be the only one that can be carried.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it an optimal decision.
Then I will go get the other boat. Then we'll take off.
Very well.
Into the boat he go.
Yep.
Getting the hell off land.
Following the captain's lead.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will take the next half hour moving people back and forth. Actually, no, I won't. I will take Mahva and have hang on. How am I gonna make do it today?
There's a fox, a goose, and a bale of hay.
Right. I'm going to ask I'm gonna ask Rain and to take one boat and Than to take the other and help ferry people to the ship.
And they, of course, do without any fuss. Mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
They don't fuss to you.
they don't fuss to me. They fuss to themselves.
Yes.
They'll whine at Bonnie later.
Uh-huh.
She'll be like, it's your turn to do the thing. Do the thing.
Yep. No sympathy.
Nope.
So everybody gets to the ship.
Fucking turns. How long does it take for a shipment to get there?
Probably not too much longer.
Oh, good.
What's the ship's name?
the name of the ship? Are you asking that in character or out?
No, I'm looking for it myself with my own eyes.
Okay. It's actually written in a language you don't know, but over top of it is written in common script, the Kalach.
How do you know
Isn't
I
it?
don't know the language?
Do what?
How do you know I don't know the language?
Because it's infernal,
Okay,
and
yeah.
I don't think any of you guys know infernal.
I
I
do.
was gonna say, I think.
Wait, you? Shit.
Yep.
Cool.
Foiled.
Whole ass plan.
Yep. Oh, well.
Wait, do you?
I
I didn't
do.
think you did.
It's not on your character sheet.
It's not. It's one of those things you were gonna have to put on there because it wouldn't let me do it.
That's right. Oh,
God fucking damn
wait,
it.
that's Tristan.
Yep.
I'm looking at all the character sheets.
Did
and
you
I was
want to
like,
change it maybe to a Bizzle?
I don't know Abyssal,
Oh,
and somebody else does.
oh,
I know Abyssal.
my bad.
Oh, shizzle.
Why do you know Abyssal?
I don't fucking know.
You know,
Who
reason.
can say?
Who can say? Anyways, so
Totally a cat language. What are you talking about?
Kia,
So
as
then
you
Kia.
approach the ship, you see that in Infernal it says the Kalach. But since you know Infernal, you know that the Kalach means the butterfly.
Ah.
And I don't say a damn thing.
Nailed it! I fucking nailed it. I'm so proud of myself.
Good. Because Tristan thinks it's funny as fuck that people are like, "Oh my god, it's the dreaded Kalach!" And he's like, "You're afraid of a
dreaded
butterfly,
butterfly.
bitch." Because he's a shit kid. And he's just like, "Yeah, I want to troll the whole world with my ship name. Bite me."
Karen messaged me like, "Oh, I'm not gonna get to do my joke because C's gonna give it away," and I was like, "Oh no, he won't. He doesn't remember shit."
I feel like Tristan would really enjoy my goblin. One day she'll get to do something.
Enjoy who?
My goblin.
Oh yes.
Hmm. So I'm sure introductions are made all around
Oh
as
yeah.
we prepare to get underway. In terms of the ship itself, hang on. I'm not sure we technically have. Like, we have, like, the layout from
hmm
the book, but I don't know that it's actually laid out exactly like that. Because I'm sure that the twins have made all kinds of modifications.
Yeah. We'll figure out exactly what it
Like,
looks like.
I'm pretty
before
sure it's that
discussion.
same, similar size and stuff, but yeah, I'll show people around to, like, I imagine most quarters would be around the lower deck.
hmm
And if
Most
there's not
likely.
room, Kawa would be happy to sleep on the deck.
Oh, it's a 3-deck ship. It's got plenty of room.
Yeah, you got room.
There's only
It's a
10 of
small
us.
crew.
There's only 10 of us.
So speaking of the crew,
Yeah.
you all get to meet a wood elf musician named Baltheron Starsense, who introduces himself, says you can call him Val. The halfling cook, her name is Ixold Nimbleblade. The satyr who was with Ross, can you mute? Thank you. Sorry. The satyr that was with Tristan on Zax, Kel, is the doctor, or the healer. There is a human archaeologist named Fan Ronnie, a Aarakocra navigator named Elad, a water genasi helmsman named Rain, with an E at the end, and then 2 dwarf twins, the sniper and the shipwright, Thobek and Melbeck Stormfist. And they are absolute shits.
Because they're artificers and I love them dearly.
Mhm.
Who am I kidding? I love my whole family dearly. Thank you.
Mhm.
He's my
And
peace.
then, of course, Bonnabelle.
Bonnabelle Kerrigan, first mate and quartermaster.
Mhm.
Would you be able to put all those names in the NPC?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
surely can. Let me.
Just a sec. I can copy pasta it if you want me to.
Oh, I'm doing it. Don't worry.
What, there's pasta?
No.
Oh.
Not right now.
No.
Carbs.
Mm-mm.
Right?
Goofballs.
So good. Now I want spaghetti.
Honestly, I'm just hungry.
Yeah.
Me too. Me
gotten
and
late enough.
Foster
Me
are going to
too.
McDonald's after this.
Ooh.
Going where?
McDougal's?
McDonald's.
Oh, that's not a terrible idea, actually.
I
You can
know.
come with.
I may meet you there in the truck because I'm not disturbing Hero.
You live close to. You live closer to a different one than we are going to.
Oh,
Going in same place in spirit.
I mean,
All right. In NPC info, the crew of the Kilak.
you can.
Kilak.
You don't have to gargle it every time. I don't mind.
I know.
I'm
I
not
know. I
going
know.
to crucify you for it. It's fine.
How do you spell? Wait. Never mind. I got it. I think I got it.
I think
And
you got it.
Bonnie was a half wood elf.
Yep. Halfling wood elf. Yes. Halfling. Wow. Half elf of the wood elf variety. There. Jeez. Half elf wood elf. That's correct.
Quartermaster and first. Ta-da! Okay. Now they're all in NPC info.
Yay!
Oh boy, I hate that, Dakota.
What?
Oh, Dakota sent me a thing.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's a picture of a spider, isn't it? Don't lie.
No,
Nope.
That would be horrifying.
it's worse.
Can't be
Oh.
worse.
Oh yes, thank you, Nicole.
Fuck them.
Everybody's sending me cool stuff. Okay. Yeah, so you're all on the ship, you have met the crew, you all get settled in, and that is probably a great place for us to leave off for the night.
Yay!
Yay.
We actually went until 2 a.m. Oh my god.
Hey, we solved our getting together puzzle.
Yay!
We did.
Best puzzle solving. Good job, us.
It only took us how many hours?
Mm. Hey, I thought it was going to take more than one session, so.
Ha 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 ha. We just dragged sessions out.
Well, that does seem to happen with the games we play.
Yep.
So let's see. Next month, how does the 16th look for everybody?
BC.
First,
Yes.
It should be
no,
fine.
three.
That should be fine, as far as I know.
Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have anything going on.
Ditto.
Part of me is like, I'm off the 5th of July. We could just play that.
I mean, I'm off too.
I'm not.
But
Jeremiah's
Aw.
not gonna
yeah,
get those
I
off.
figured. Although, how late do you work?
That's well, hopefully I can get it changed. Right now they have it my normal schedule, but there's only 3 of us, so I should be able to do some sort of mid shift.
So you would be off by 8.
Yeah.
But
Well, we'd
you
have to work the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
What
how's
about,
the
like,
16th?
Monday? No.
Yeah, the 16th would work best. The
Yeah.
5th would be. I mean,
Well.
it's right after the 4th of July, and those are really stressful times because Tavi gets really anxious, and
Ooh,
Fireworks.
yeah.
Right.
Fireworks.
I booked a hotel like about
Aw.
75 miles from here up in the mountains where they don't shoot off
Aw.
the fireworks. So.
That's really smart and
Just
really
so-
sweet.
Yeah, just so we can get out of that. Because otherwise, I mean, he's just up all night shaking. Poor thing.
Aww.
setting off fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
From
really?
I
From
think
the-
they're setting off fireworks from Juneteenth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but
That makes sense.
like it was the apartments right across the street from us, and they weren't
Mm-hmm.
like firecrackers or like pedestrian fireworks.
Mm-hmm. They were the go up in the
This
air
was
ones.
a real legit firework display kind of thing, but they were set to go off very shallow, very low,
Ooh.
and they were very loud, and it was kind of disturbing
Mm-hmm.
because of that. Like that was
Yeah.
a bad combination of things.
Yeah.
That sounds like that place.
Wow.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't
Yeah.
hear any of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right at the tail end of D&D. And we can't hear shit upstairs,
Yeah,
so.
Kenneth was in the middle of like working on the washing machine, I think, or something,
Uh-huh.
and they went off, and he was the first person who was like, what?
Oh no, I'm wrong. I know Primordial. Damn it. I thought it was Bizzle.
Yeah, I know Primordial.
I know Primordial. Apologize.
Look at y'all knowing all these cool languages.
Mm-hmm.
Cool kid
You know a
language.
cool one.
I do.
I
Ask
found
me what-
inspiration for Mava's mama.
You did.
Primordial, that's the
I
cool
love her.
I know.
She's so pretty.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I love that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
But now
Mama.
Karen is disappointed that Bonnie and I can't talk in Infernal to each other and be shit.
Well,
I
well,
mean,
you can. You have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea that Kia knows you. Knows
Yep.
what you're saying.
Yep.
That's true.
She hasn't mentioned
She
anything
didn't
about the
say
name of your
anything.
ship. Mm-mm.
Oh, that's true.
so
As
I
far
will,
as you know, none of these dwarves know Infernal.
That's true.
I will
Mama
give.
could if you wanted to.
Mhm,
I'm going to give
mhm.
Mahva some advice since they're also a courtesan. Do
Mhm.
not accept little silver statues of satyrs.
All right. Look, just because Neo is an ignorant slut does not mean.
There's a story here.
Yep.
There's
Yes.
a wonderful story there.
Yes.
How much
Colin.
time do you have?
Oh, I have plenty of time. I don't work
Well, I
tomorrow.
can tell it pretty quick.
Yep.
So Neo is my
Neo is
pretty
an
bird
ignorant
boy.
slut. That's- this-
No, and he's a courtesan. That's his background. Balder, honey. He just came and sat down next to me and then very gently started pawing at my arm, like, please pet me.
Oh.
Yeah. That's not how we learned how to give pets, but I will. Give me a smooch. Anyway. And he went to a town and was working in the brothel in that town while they were there, and had a regular customer who gave him gifts along with payment every time. And he usually doesn't take gifts, but he was like, I went above and beyond, I deserve that gift. So he did, and then one of them ended up being a device that basically chloroformed the whole group.
Yep.
Oh no.
Thanks to his evil ex. Because he didn't look into what they were. He was just like, hey, gift.
And,
You know.
and Jay had to make sure it was chloroform because I'm a half elf and immune to magic sleep.
Yep.
So
So he puts
So-
us
I
all to
was like-
sleep and then ends it, or did you wake us up afterwards?
No,
we woke up. We woke up in the shell.
We woke up.
We woke
That's
up
right.
on
And
the
then he ended up afterwards. He says, "By the way, that
the gift.
that gift
I
was
guess that's what it was.
the one that did it." And I go, "Neo, you ignorant slut!"
Just
And everybody laughed.
immediately, and it was great.
So here's a question.
Mhm.
Would chloroform be considered a poison?
Yes.
I mean,
Hell yes, I'm immune.
Because, I mean, technically alcohol is too.
Yeah.
Like game rules anyway.
in, by real life rules too.
That too, yeah.
It is a poison. It just takes a while to truly, fully, quote unquote, poison you, and has this other effect in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. But yay! I'm so happy this session went so well.
I'm
the
excited.
relief.
Nice.
Okay, what did we say for the next session? July 16th?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it July
That-
yet?
That would be our. That would be our.
Yeah.
No.
That's our third
That's
Saturday.
the
Or
third.
third Friday. Third
Yep.
That'll
Friday.
be the free weekend.
Yeah, it's a free
Yeah.
weekend. That's what I was about to say, and then I thought, no. Wait, which
That's
one is
why I
Uno going to
suggested
be?
it.
The 4th, the 24th?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
Uno will be the 24th. Yeah.
So we get 2 free weekends.
Yep.
we do.
It's gonna
But
go
I
to my
didn't want to
head.
wait. I didn't want to wait until the 30th.
No.
No.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you
Yeah.
guys.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Yes. If we'd waited till the 30th, I would have been dying.
Yeah,
God,
same.
so much.
We just played without you, let's be honest.
We just
Good luck.
I don't know that we can.
Good luck.
What's your
Baldur,
guys'
leave me the
opinion on
fuck
side
alone.
RP?
I'm fine with it.
Like
Sounds
downtime RP.
cool.
Yeah,
Never done it.
like
Yeah.
written
Yeah.
side RP.
Like that stuff I've let you read, Nicole.
Yeah, but I haven't done it. Just because
I
I read
know.
it doesn't mean I haven't participated.
Like I've done some
You won't
hypothetical
let me.
bullshit with Justin, but was
Yeah.
all hypothetical.
Hey,
Mhm.
hey. So I can make RP rims for people who are interested in having downtime chats with various characters, including NPCs.
Delightful.
They
I will-
can be as long as short as you want. They don't have to be super important even, but I will say I would prefer super important stuff to be done in character.
Right.
That's kind of what I figured. I was about to say I won't go telling Vallut what I found out until session.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's reasonable.
Basically, also it'll be done like stuff between sessions, which since this is a monthly game, we have lots of time.
Right.
And then I figure we can summarize whatever was written out, because I will read all of it at the beginning of the next game, so that it's out there on audio, because I need to start doing that for Starfall.
Good plan.
Yeah. Father, please stop. But yes, for now, I'm gonna go and get food. Thank you all so much. I had so much fun.
All the fun.
Thank
Thank you for
you.
running.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
love this game.
That was really loud in my ear. What? Where did? Wow.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Night,
Night.
you.
Good night.
Bye.